What's up? Bird. Bird, why? Budweiser. Budweiser. Remember that, man? Remember that? Probably not. Most of you were probably -8 when that commercial was on the air. I was there. I was there in 1996 when Budweiser released the frog commercial. I told them, don't do it that way. You'll never make a dime. It was 1995. Yeah, but 1996 is a better reference to Losing My Edge by LCD Sound System. So yeah, sometimes you have to compromise. Casting of Frank Stone today? Nerp. Mixed reviews. People with 4090s saying that it doesn't run on their PC because it's so unoptimized. We might give that one a little. Time. Space Marine 2 today? Yeah, absolutely never, for sure. Are we in the Warhammer cycle? Super excited for the Warhammer game. It comes out, negative reviews. Yeah, but the next Warhammer game is going to do it. Supermassive today. Are you listening? Open your ears, okay? I might be on mono, but at least I'm paying attention. Let me see. Space Marine 2. Let's see what's going on with this. Help others by writing a review. Have you made an online purchase from steampowered.com before? Nerp. Never. Can't say I have, honestly. Can't say I have. Embody the superhuman skill and brutality of a Space Marine. Unleash deadly abilities and devastating weaponry to obliterate the relentless Tyranid swarms. Defend the Imperium in spectacular third-person action in solo or multiplayer modes. Can I tell you my problem with the Warhammer games, apart from not knowing anything about Warhammer? Is that I feel like, isn't this like the 90th Space Marine 2? Like, I feel like there's 25 games called Warhammer 40K Space Marine. There's not? Okay, let me type Warhammer into the search bar. Let me see what we got. Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine 2, Total War Warhammer 3, Total War Warhammer 2, Warhammer 40,000 Darktide, Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader, 45 games in the Warhammer 40K tag. Let's see what else for the Warhammer 40K Warp Forge. Warhammer 40K Darktide, Warhammer Space Marine Anniversary Edition, Warhammer 40K Bolt Gun, Warhammer 40K Gladius, Relics of War, Warhammer 40K Battle Sector, Warhammer 40K Dawn of War Game of the Year Edition, Warhammer 40K Inquisitor Prophecy, Warhammer 40K Dawn of War 3, Warhammer. That's not 40K, so I'm going to ignore that one. Warhammer 40K, the Warp Forge, the card game. Warhammer 40K Speed Freaks. Warhammer The Horus Heresy, Legions. Warhammer 40K Age of Sigmar, Tempestfall, Warhammer 40K, Battle Sister, Warhammer 40K, Chaos Gate Daemon Hunters, Warhammer 40K, Warpforged Sororita Starter Bundle, Warhammer 40K, Mechanicus, Warhammer 40K, Shoota's Blood and Teeth, Warhammer 40K, Dawn of War Soulstorm, Warhammer Combat Cards, Battlefleet Gothic Armada, Space Marines, Warhammer 40K, Warhammer 40K, Rogue Trader Void Shadows, Warhammer 40K, Battle Sector Tiao, Warhammer 40K, Battle Sector Blood Angels Elites, Warhammer 40K, Gladius Adeptus Mechanicus, Warhammer 40K, Battle Sector, Necromunda, Hired Gun, a game in the Warhammer 40K universe, Necromunda, Underhive Wars, Warhammer 40K, Battlefield Gothic Armada 2 Chaos Campaign Warhammer 40K Gladius Chaos Space Marines. Dude, it totally works. We're Warhammer 40K guys. Of course we play Battlefield Gothic Armada 2 the Chaos Campaign expansion. We're Warhammer 40K guys. Of course we buy Warhammer 40K DACA Squadron Flyboys edition. We're Warhammer 40k guys. Of course we bought Warhammer Horus Heresy Legion Space Wolves bundle. We're Warhammer 40k guys. Of course we got Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr Hierophant class. We're Warhammer 40k guys. Of course we got Warhammer 40,000 Chaos Gate Daemon Hunter's Execution Force. Shouldn't they be on like 41k by now? It's just like, it's just too... Anyway, I hope the game's good. It seems like you guys don't have a whole lot of choice. It's the first Warhammer 40k game that's ever come out, so I'm looking for you. They did Warhammer 39k. You believe it's the year 1999, when in fact, it's actually closer to 2199. Thanks you for saying that. Anyway, we're going to do the dulls to start with today. I don't know what we're going to do for the rest of the day. We're going to start with the dulls, though. So this was the first Space Marine 2 game, is what I'm hearing? You're telling me this for the first time. This is the first I've heard of it. Well, it was an amazing franchise. It lived an incredible life. Fuck this, bro. I'm getting U-Block Origin. What happened? Can I ask, is there like the one video essay I want to see is what the fuck happened to Adblock Plus? This is like a cipher on the Nebuchadnezzar situation. Adblock Plus got taken out to dinner and said, I don't want a memory. I don't want to remember anything. I know that when I eat this steak, the Matrix is just telling my brain that this is good beef. You know what I learned after 8 years on that tin can? Ignorance is bliss. Anybody got any recommendations? U-Block Origin. I just want to make sure I'm not accidentally installing like a phishing one, because this one only has 30.8 thousand ratings, which makes me think that like this is a fake one. Origin got banned? What happened to Origin, man? Oh, they're still here. It's just a joke? Have you tried making it funny? Did you see the guy that drops a street view in random places and decides if they're shitty, and he landed in Baltimore and it was all shitty? Yeah, but honestly, when I saw it, I think he was putting on airs a little bit. I'm not saying Baltimore doesn't have like some sketchy areas. I've never been there. But I think there was like this, the third or the fourth one, he was like... It looked fine to me. And he was like, it's shitty. I was like, listen here, motherfucker. Why don't you show me where you live? Because I'm sick of this, like, poverty tourism. Because I live in a city that's like that, too. Where everybody that goes on the cruises stays in, like, Gastown. And then they walk outside and see one dude passed out on the street. And, well, I mean, it's actually kind of rough down there. But they go, what the hell's going on down here? Like, I don't like that this dude is sitting in, like, Nashville, Tennessee in some house that looks like it's straight out of a magazine, probably. And he's dropping himself in the street view and being like, whoa, look at this guy wearing a tank top. It's shitty. There was one where the car had no tires, for sure, but... I'm not saying, like, I want to live in a couple of the places that he randomly dropped in on Street View. I'm just saying, I don't think that was a 5 for 5 shitty. I think it was a 4 for 5 shitty. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, the TikTok Google Maps users don't like me. That's okay. I'll keep watching that shit anyway. The Pokedoku ads are starting to piss me off, though. Listen, I understand the hypocrisy, okay? I have video ads on my videos, but like I make videos, so it makes sense to have video ads. When I go to your Web 2.0 website and it like a little, some shit goes burp and it like pops out like this, that pisses me off because I'm like, you're not a video. You're a website, man. Hang on, I don't know what happened to my camera too. What happened to installing uBlock Origin? People told me if I installed it on Chrome, I'd get my Google account banned. So I said, nah, not worried about it. Using the internet without ad block is crazy. That's not true. I'm using ad block. It's just my ad block was Cypher, dude. My ad block stepped up and said it defected to the side of the agents and sold out Morpheus, man. I know what you're thinking. Why, oh, why didn't I take the blue pill? Okay, slash marker. Pokedoku. I'm just saying, chat, once you get your computer fully set up, once your audio's in stereo, once you have the perfect Google Chrome extensions, what do you do after that? Because then it's time to develop a real personality, okay? That's where things really get hard. Once you've got the perfect r/battle stations post to go viral, it's never perfect. Excuses. I understand. Then you go outside. I believe it when I see it. Normal flying. Pidgeot. That's a given for a guy like me. So it's kind of like Sephiroth, man. It's like the Sephiroth of birds, given the hair. Grass flying. Who's the dude? He's Toasty, are you here? He's a green Pokemon, or like maybe a pink Pokemon, and he's got leaf propeller blades. What's that guy's name? Hopeep. That's him right there. Hopeep. Thank you. Yes! See, this is what pisses me off, because if my logic was always wrong, then I could live with that. You know, if like Swablu, he's a cloud and he flies. How is that not flying water? People are like, Pokemon types don't really work like that. Okay, well, this motherfucker has grass helicopter blades, and guess what? He's a fucking flying grass. So make up your mind. All I'm asking for is some fucking consistency, okay? Holy cow. Gretzky versus Block in the Ultra Hole Challenge presented by Michelob Ultra. I gotta see that, man. Hey, info request. Who the hell is Block? Block party? Like drinking poison, like eating glass. I have no idea who that is. He's a Polish golfer. Speaking of blocks, you see the Minecraft trailer? It's going to go crazy for kids who are like 6 years and younger. So I've been out here defending Jack Black because I feel like he made a misstep with the Kyle Gass stuff, but he's got, you know, like a 30-year career in Hollywood of being a pretty affable guy. So I was willing to give him, like, I was going to say that one took away one of his spirit hearts, but otherwise his HP looks okay to me. Like, it looks like he could still beat the run. But seeing him pop out of the portal in Minecraft and say, like, my name is Steve, I was kind of like, maybe he has washed it. Or been washed by it, I should say. Hey, Ghost Pepper, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. I don't know, I'm going to give him a chance. He's still been in great stuff. Bernie, see, like, what is this craft dinner ad? We got a Pokedoku. Listen, I make 45-minute video. I put 2 ads in it. I don't know how long they are. Sometimes you get like the Mormon ads that are like 23 minutes long, but at least there's a skip button. I've been on your website for like 4 minutes. This is like the 7th ad that I've gotten. It's just, I'm just asking for a little bit of it. See, like it's just, you want me to sign up at stake.com to bet on the United States election 2024? Have you lost? This is it's part of the moral decay of society, man. This is crazy. Do you see the tweet from the guy that was like, here's my 16-way parlay to pay for my wedding and my house, and it was a 76-cent bet that paid out $250,000 if it hit. And then somebody replied, like, I would have taken a different bet for the Bears and Titans game, but otherwise it actually looks pretty good. The fuck you mean it looks pretty good? It's like a 1 in 35 million chance to hit, man. What do you mean it looks good? You lost your mind? Anyway, sorry. Psychic flying doesn't exist. Kanto, we can do this one. This is easy. Give me a hypno. Normal Kanto, give me a ratata. Grass Kanto, let's keep it simple. Give me a bell sprout. I like bell sprout is kind of swagged up, right? Dude, I never realized. It kind of looks like bell sprout is hitting the Orange Justice, right? He's got like the Roy Purdy knees going on. Now I want to see Bellsprout hitting the Orange Justice on like a GIF or something. He might have inspired the Orange Justice with that kind of footwork. It's also Pokemon number 69. I love that, man. I love that. Okay, what is Kalos? I've never heard of this before in my life. X and Y. That's bad. How about Venusaur Mega? How about Venusaur G-Max? X and Y doesn't have the... That's considered Gen 1? It's not Gen 1 if they can't go G-Max and Kanto! If they can only go G-Max when they go to Kalos, then it does... I agree. Oh, okay, never mind. He's right, he's cooking. I got the people on my side. When you don't have people on your side, you very mindful, very demure. When you don't have people on your side, that's when you go angry. Now, psychic flying doesn't exist. No, it exists. One of those motherfuckers. You're purple. Don't start with me, okay? You're flying and you're purple. That's psychic. What about like the feminine version? It's got more of like an ice type going on. You really? Oh, no, I can do this. Oh, no, I'm thinking of fairy. I'm thinking of Togekiss. Togekiss, the kiss is on your lips. A Togekiss, if played, would be a miss. 'Cause Togekiss is on your lips. Of the psychics that fly, the Togekiss. Okay, I don't know the answer to this one. I got to think. Vladimir Kalos, psychic. Vladimir Kalos, psychic. Yeah, I got no idea. What about, I don't even know if Grookey's grass, but he is green. All right, well, it happens. Song's going to be stuck in my head all day. You're welcome. That's a great song, man. Most common, Chespin. So why is this motherfucker grass? And you can't say, because he's got a green hat on, because that would make you a hypocrite, apparently, and the enemy of South American preteens the world over. Do not tell him, no, he's not an acorn. He's not a chestnut. He is clearly like an otter of some sort, okay? It's because he's got a green hat. Yep, you're right. There you go. Because he's got a green hat. Frou. That frou lame shit, I ain't with it. I take a shot at your ditto. Gratata. I don't really know Gorgeist average. I'm a different kind of beast. It's all right. Life goes on. Rattata was right there. Yeah, we got it right. We use that as normal Kanto. Try to keep up. Do you listen to net spend? Did you see that FaZe Banks was glazing net spend with a gyat behind him? I can't, man. I can't. Did you see 20 GeoGuessr pros go Hawaii on Idaho, man? Is this maybe a silence, dude? Maybe, that doesn't really make sense. But let's play it. This is like this looks too widescreen to be vertical limit, and also, yeah, I wouldn't expect it to be in there. Isn't there a movie called Everest? Maybe they were climbing. Yeah, they were climbing Mount Everest. Look at that. Yeah, that's Everest right there. There it is. Pam Beasley. I mean, if you didn't get it on like one of the, it looks like he's touching the tip of a dude's erection. That's so funny. It's actually also so funny. Like, I know his Helly Hansen is like a serious outdoor brand, but like it's funny that this dude's rocking this shit at the peak of Mount Everest when I also see motherfuckers rocking this fit at like the Pacific Center in the middle of August. That's a mall in downtown Vancouver. Like this, to me, it's like he was putting like a Canada Goose jacket on or something to climb Mount Everest. I thought maybe it would be a little bit more hardcore than that, but you need to get off Twitter? Well, this is some shit I saw in real life, man. When are you climbing Mount Everest? Like never? Because like 15% of people who attempt it die on the mountain or something like that in like a horrific way. And also, I just don't have any interest in it, I guess. What if there was a bike route? Maybe. It looks a little bit uphill, but after totaling less than 4,000 yards in his first 4 seasons, QB Scott Mitchell threw 4,338 yards and 32 TDs for this NFC North team in 95. I mean, that's a crazy performance, man. 2 TDs a game. That's pretty good. If fantasy football existed back then, he would have been like a dark horse candidate for most improved player for sure. NFC North. I got to feel like the NFC North, I got to imagine that has the Minnesota Vikings. I was thinking it's got to be like Vikings, Packers, Lions. Vikings, Bears, Packers, Lions. But I thought the Bears were in the AFC. No, that doesn't make sense because they played the Colts in the Super Bowl and the Colts were in the AFC. All right. On March 24th, 2017, the Phoenix Suns lost to the Boston Celtics despite this player scoring 70 points for the Suns. 70 points. I don't know, Devin Booker might have been like 11. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yes! We take those. Commonly known by a single name, goalkeeper Ricardo helped this European country reach the 2006 World Cup semifinals. That to me, Ricardo sounds like it could be Portugal. He's insane. He's out of control. So I used to remember, like when you're younger, you can remember like how this stuff, well, you'd be like, oh yeah, it was 2001 when Roger Federer was unseated and he beat Pete Sampras when he was going for his 5th consecutive Wimbledon victory. But like the older you get, it gets a lot fuzzier. France won 98. Brazil won 2002. 2006, Italy won, and it was the Zidane headbutt. And then 2010, in South Africa, I believe Spain won. And that's about as far as I can remember. Which is crazy because like one of the interesting things about getting older is that actually like your memory gets fuzzier the closer something is to the present instead of the past. You would think the stuff that's further away would be harder to remember, but actually it's the stuff that is most recent that is like, it gets buried somehow. But that's because you got shit to do. When you're like in the 8th grade and someone wins the World Cup, you're like, whoa, that's crazy news. But then when you're like, 31 and someone wins the World Cup, you're like, okay, hop in the car. It's time to go to work. It's fucking Wednesday. The game started at 1 a.m. local time. Like, anyway. Anthony Edwards, Lionel Messi, Haley Van Lith, and Jenna Ortega are current brand ambassadors for... I'm gonna throw something. Oh, they don't have Puma, huh? Let's say Reebok then. That's not how that's spelled. How the hell do you spell Reebok? That's the first time I've ever written it. Adidas. That's George Clooney and Jesse Pinkman, who is also known as Aaron Paul. Aaron Paul. Ooh. AI, bitch. Yeah. You cooked on that one? It's just too... Nobody's got hair like that. And then this is just George Clooney's face. The white mustache with the brown beard is a little cursed, though, for sure. I don't know why this looks like every, 48-year-old Silicon Valley, B2B... sales influencer on Twitter that's like, I just got married this weekend. Here's 10 things it taught me about going founder mode. The words born in Maine are found on the label of this brand of bottled water introduced in the 1800s, whose wrappers have a green and white color scheme. I have absolutely no... Junior Mints, this is Poland Spring. Wow. I knew it was... I was thinking of brands of bottled water. Evian, but that shit's not going to be from Maine. Aquafina, that's blue. I know that for real. It's not going to be Perrier or something like that. And in America, there's 3 brands of bottled water. There's that you would... that fit the categories here. Kirkland Signature, Arrowhead, and Poland Spring. I honestly thought that Poland Spring might be from Poland, but whatever. Originally running on Fox from 2012 to 2015, comedy series The Mindy Project aired its final 3 seasons on what streaming platform? Hulu. All right, this is the day of not knowing the answer, but deriving it at runtime. Thank you, Enrico Fermi. Along with roles in She's All That and Summer Catch, this actor portrayed Fred Jones. That's Freddie Prinze Jr., dude. Better recognize. After being the lead singer of The Supremes, it's Diana Ross, bitch, Upside Down, all-time great song. Kind of thought it was fucked up when they played it at the Gymboree, though. I'm not joking with you. I'm not joking, man. That was pretty good. 7 of 9. Jerry Ryan. Shh. Man, I'm stimming like crazy today. This was a 37% answer? People don't know Diana Ross? She's like the number 2 GOAT of, I don't know what you'd call that kind of music. Number 1, the criminally underrated Donna Summer. The wickedly talented Adele Dazeem. I've heard of Diana Ross, but not the Supremes. Knock 3 times on your fucking ceiling if you want to hear this. You gotta download some Supremes music. You gotta download best 4 CD compilation best Motown songs. You probably think Stevie Wonder's best song is True to Your Heart from the Mulan soundtrack featuring 98 Degrees, you disingenuous motherfucker. You gotta find out about Uptight All Right. You got to find out about Phil Spector's Wall of Sound, and then don't read his Wikipedia page, okay? Don't read his Wikipedia page. Because it seems like he did that shit. Next, you're going to tell me you don't know about the fucking Ronettes. Tung, da, tung, ch, tung, da, tung, ch. Cater. We saw the lion and the kangaroo chaser down to the river where they caught a wild alligator. Cater, crate. I mean, those are, and trace and carrot, those are the same letters rearranged. Ooh, the Mentat is on today. I thought I outsmarted you. And the confidence that you get in connections should always be a red flag. As soon as you're like, that's it, you should know, man. You should know. Okay. That one stung. That stung a lot. Bed, words that look like what they are. Shred. Bed, shred. Collar. Collar. Touch. Trace, throw. So there's like bowl, throw, hash, hashtag, hash mark, hash table, shred, things you do to mail that you receive that you don't want to deal with. Shred, throw, brace. Honestly, I lost all my confidence from like falling for the red herring. Collar. Collar. Cater. Cat. Car. Bra. Bow. Has. Bed. Dog. Bed. Crate. I was thinking maybe places a dog sleeps. Dog-related accessories, a bed, a bowl, a crate, and a collar. Puppy purchases! Plan. Host the things you do for a party. Cater a party, throw a party, plan a party, host a party. Help put on a party. Touch, shred, trace, carrot, hash, hash brown, hash, mark, hashtag, ash, star, ash, race, red, race. No, that doesn't make any sense. Star man waiting in the sky. He'd like to come and see us, but he thinks he'd blow our motherfucking minds. Carrot. Oh, trace, hint. These are like a modicum of, a small quantity of an element. Hash, carrot, brace, star. I honestly don't know what these are. I guess these are special characters on the keyboard. Ooh, okay. We got there too. And honestly, I felt like we were, like after this one, I was in complete disarray. The heck is a carrot? It's the exponent, right? It's like when Redditors say this, so much this, user received gold for this post, you, sir, have won the internet today. Brother, where's the Slay the Spire videos? Listen, you might think that when I finish the stream, I log off and it's like Slay the Spire time. We're in the weeds right now. My daughter starts school this week. The irony is I'm in school more than she is because I got to show up to all these meetings that are like, you know, here's how to send your daughter to school. And then she goes to school. Shit is for like 80 minutes for the first couple of weeks. They literally go there, eat like ants on a log, and then come home. And they're telling us shit in the meetings that's like, make sure your daughter like has a nap after school because she's going to be tired. And I was like, I didn't do anything. Someone else read them a story. They ran around with their friends and then they ate a snack and came home, man. I'm not backseating my daughter. I'm just saying we're busy right now. Playing a game for 40 minutes must tire you out. You're So far out of the reality, you don't even know what you're criticizing. There is no 40 minutes, man. I need the eye of Agamotto to create that time. I need to fucking freeze time. I know what you would do when you freeze time, you pervert. You know what I would do? I would probably record like 7 Slay the Spire episodes so that I could put those up in the week, and then you guys would have to come up with a different comment. Otherwise, instead of where's the Slay the Spire content, you'd have to find something else to piss you off. Probably some rage bait you saw on Twitter that, you know, was designed for you to fall for it. Where's the sap content? Now that... One day they'll make a sap too, okay? Unwanted emails, spam. Glam rock? Interesting. This is going to be a mineral, but I don't know what it is. A shiny mineral. Symbol on an I'm with stupid shirt. Arrow. A fitness tracker counts steps. Future's opposite. Past. Big name in mattresses. Certa. Pores on a sponge. Adopt into a family. Muse. Geode! I knew you do. Glam rock? They wanted me to type, I don't know, Bowie? No shot, dude. I may not have known the answer, but I could create a space for the answer to exist, okay? Anyway, it was a rock. I don't know, is geode a rock? It's a type of rock. It's a category of mineral, I suppose. Verka organic plain yogurt. Isn't this the shit from Stranger Things? Verka? I stopped watching after season 2, so I never saw Verka. That's Vecna. 64 ounces of plain yogurt. It is organic. And it can claim to be probiotic, so it's a little bit, you know, it has a little bit of feature creep there. I don't like the fucking, they're using the Tron fonts for their yogurt, man. That ain't right. You're supposed to use like papyrus when you make an organic health food product. You're not supposed to use the Tron font. I agree, the graphic design is a mess, man. You got pinks and oranges, you got a little splatter here. This is a whole, anyway. It's got too many damn symbols on it. It looks like a European hockey jersey or something. It's been married so many times. She's got rice marks all over her face. You remember that? Nighthawks at the diner? Anyway. 64 ounces of yogurt. 64 ounces of yogurt. Now, I never know with yogurt, is it a weight or is it a fluid ounce type thing? Because remember, when they were making imperial metrics, they were like, the word's so nice, we used it twice. It's weight, 64, so that's like 4 pounds of yogurt, right? I'm going to say a pound of yogurt, organic yogurt, plain. It's probably $1.90. I'm going to say this is $7.99, Andrew. Holy cow, not even in the ballpark. Ridiculous. It's not, okay, $5.99 seems to split the uprights, split the wickets on that. We'll take it in 3. OGC? Hell yeah, brother. You see the tweet that was like, I don't like that NoFap guys and Gooners both take heat on the internet because that implies that there's an appropriate amount of jerking that you should be doing. I thought that was an astute observation. Not that it's wrong, but also I was like, I never thought about that. That's one of those jokes that you're like, I could have thought of that, and that's why it's funny. Hang on, Global's not working for me right now. They're not sending their best for advertisements, are they? Ad by blank, click here for more information, see more. If you click on that, you're cooked. You're not going to make it. You gotta. I'm just feeling it today. Today's the day. It's not Chad. It's 3,000 kilometers from Chad. This is how we chill from 93 till. How about a little... They like to place their guests in Mozambique. No. It's in the other direction. Maybe a little... Give me a little... Czechia. That's warmer. 1,300 kilometers from Czechia. This could be like... let me hit you with a quick Andorra. That's warmer still, but not by much. I'm thinking we might be cooking with like a... Algeria? Andorra, Czechia, then Algeria. Okay, this is throwing me for a motherfucking loop. Maybe like a Vatican City. That shit does not exist. Andorra's closer. And Czechia's closer. So it's not going to be Portugal. And Andorra is closer. So I feel like I'm hearing a child's voice. Am I dying? My child is not supposed to be home yet. She's too excited for school. She couldn't focus on her class. That's all right. Have an easy morning, little afternoon at school. Get prepped for your day of eating snacks and making new friends. That's okay. You only get one first day of school, man. Hello, Chibli, by the way. Hello. Vatican City is warmer. It has to be like, no, because it's closer to Vatican City but you're like 1,000 kilometers from, I literally just have no idea what this could be. I have to guess something in the British Isles first. Okay, it's Ireland. It's like nothing else made sense. This makes sense. Now that I see the answer, this makes sense. That's because it's right? Yeah. Tell me why people were saying Malta. Well, this is like, it's a confusing one, man. You're like, Algeria was closer, I don't know, Czechia was closer than Algeria. Never mind. Global capitals? Nah, I'm not really about that. The ads are, it's too much, man. It's too much. Multivitamins and mocktails? Do you know who I am? Is this an ad for, you're worried about inflation, get active? Is it an ad for investing or a probiotic, man? I don't know. It's too much. I keep clicking the X, but it won't go away. Anyway, I don't know what this is. This could legit be like anything at all, but it can't be. It can't be anything at all. This is Tunisia. It's not Tunisia. It's 2,000 kilometers away from Tunisia. Perhaps something like a little bit of a country known as Albania. 900 kilometers northeast of Albania. Serbia, Kosovo, Montenegro, North Macedonia, Hungary, Moldova. It's like the only one of these countries that's kind of like a skinny boy. It's Moldova! That's actually, it's a good place to be when you see a skinny country. Because like Hungary, it's a bulbous country. Romania, bulbous country. Bulgaria, bulbous country. Speaking of Bulgaria, the ads are going crazy, man. Did you guys see the Dimitrov versus Tiafoe match last night? You hate to see it. You hate to see a retirement like that in the quarterfinals. But I got to say, respect to Dimitrov for playing it out as best as he could. And then, I mean, the American was hitting, he was hitting fast and furious last night. I wouldn't want to be going up against. Who is he playing next? Is he playing Fritz next? Fritz, the All-American matchup in the semifinals of the U.S. Open? That's crazy, man. And what's the other? What you got? Medvedev versus Sinner. I mean, that's going to be a crazy. Is that nighttime? It's kind of fucked up, you know. When Toronto plays in Vancouver in the NHL, they put the game at like 4 p.m. local time because the poor Ontario Eastern. Oh, the Eastern time zone Andes have to see the game. They can't see up late. They can't stay up late to see it. Meanwhile, in the U.S. Open tennis, they're like, guess what? You're the number 1 seed. Your match is at fucking midnight. Eat shit. 90% empty seats in the stadium because people got to fucking go to work or something the next day. But they're like, the match starts at 9 p.m., bitch. Get ready. The West would be nothing without the East Coast? Yeah, but it's not like you're doing shit to enable that. You didn't fucking build New York City, you know, I'm assuming, unless you're the fucking John D. Rockefeller or something. Box office game, the March 22nd, 1991. New Line Cinema, 1991, starring Brian Tochi. It's a science fiction adventure action comedy family opened at $20 million, backed by bodacious demand. Brian Tochi? Bill and Ted 2? Isn't that where they say bodacious? Paige Turco? Robbie Rist? Michael Pressman? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, The Secret of the Ooze, man. It turns out I don't know anybody that was in this fucking movie except for Vanilla Ice. I only know Go Ninja, Go Ninja, Go. Oh, and Sam Rockwell. Sam Rockwell's in it as like a skateboarder, right? And Kevin Nash. Kevin Nash! 78 milli. Bodacious. If they said like tubular, I might have gotten it. But Orion Pictures, 80 million. Week 6 with a minimal fall off. Starring Jodie Foster, Silence of the Motherfucking Lambs. This is actually... No, not Silence of the Hams, not Silence of the Labs. Let me make this my recommendation. I'm sure lots of people have seen Silence of the Lambs. But if this is one of those movies that you've never seen but you've always heard about, but you're like, I'm going to watch like Big Hero 6 or something instead because like that's not as old as Silence of the Lambs, you should watch Silence of the Lambs. It's a great movie. Awesome thriller. I know you feel like you've probably seen it because it's been referenced in like a lot of stuff, but it's an amazing movie. Anthony Hopkins goes crazy, and it's kind of like it's a taut thriller, but it's also got some kind of like Heat Michael Mann-esque type moments. Like there's some big set pieces and there's some quiet simmering. It's I would say it's better than Sing 2 for sure. Sing 1, I don't know, but I'd have to. Plus it has Q Lazarus's best song. Goodbye Horses. Sorry, I know the name. I was trying to think of the See your money go falling down. Goodbye Horse. It's a great song. Not on the Peloton playlist though. Should put it on the Peloton playlist. That's my son. Johnny. Wesley Snipes. I mean, the easy guess here would be This Is White Men Can't Jump. It's the right era. I remember, I've never seen the movie, but I've seen the VHS copy in the local video store before they all got rolled up into Blockbuster and then went out of business. Also starring Ice-T. This one's going to be a problem. They're a new breed of gangster, the new public enemy, the new family of crime. A gangster, Nino, is in the Cash Money Brothers, making $1 million every week selling crack. A cop, Scotty, discovers the only way to infiltrate the gang is to become a dealer himself. I'm not that familiar with the works of Mario von Peebles. I'm familiar with Badass. I'm not familiar with the rest. This is New Jack City. Oh, strictly hardcore tracks. Not a New Jack Swing. That one's a tough one. That's the one where Wesley Snipes cries while shooting? Dude, me when I have to kill Tony Hawk during the race war. Gene Hackman, 1991, plus 2% in its second week. A father and a daughter, divided by a case, endangered by the... No, that's a problem. Mary Elizabeth Mastrantonio and Colin Friels. Liberal activist lawyer alienated his daughter Maggie years ago when she discovered his many affairs. Now a conservative corporate lawyer, Maggie agrees to go up against her father in court. To gain promotion, she must defend an auto manufacturer against charges that their explosion-prone station wagons are unsafe. As her mother begs for peace, Maggie takes on her dad in a trial that turns increasingly personal and nasty. Class action. God is my witness, I've never seen it. Never heard of it before in my life. Fair enough, though. What do I know Mary Elizabeth Mastrantonio from? Is she the main girl in Just Shoot Me? I feel like I know her face, man. The Abyss! She is in The Abyss. You're absolutely right. You're thinking of, well, I don't know who I'm thinking of. She's Tony Montana's sister. It is impressive. They got, oh, you're right. She plays the lady in The Color of Money, the Robbie Robertson movie. Okay, which I watched. She plays Famke Johansson in that movie. 73 Million starring Julia Roberts. 1991. I mean, you got to put some respect on Pretty Woman, potentially. Drama, crime, thriller. Pelican Brief. She's a stranger in a small town. She changed her name, her looks, her life, all to escape the most dangerous man she's ever met, her husband. A young woman fakes her own death to escape her nightmarish marriage, Maris, but discovers it is impossible to elude her controlling husband. Sleeping with the enemy. I got my ass beat today. I mean, I'll just level with you. I've seen Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, but the only other one I've seen is The Silence of the Lambs. And the three of them I basically never heard of. I was not in my bag today. This is not The Weekend? Bro, Silence of the Lambs is one of the best movies of all time. That's a pretty good weekend at the multiplex. What the fuck's playing right now? Deadpool 7, and, you know, coming up at the end of the month, a DreamWorks movie where, like, a robot has feelings. I'd give anything in the world to go back, especially with the information I have now. Yes, I'll take 1,000 shares of Monster Energy, please. Oh, it's true. Alien Romulus is there. True. True. Alien Romulus. It's been happening a lot lately. Movie to movie, Last King of Scotland, starring Forrest Whitaker as Idi Amin, and then Only the Brave. I'm going to guess that that's the back of Michael Fassbender's head, but I don't know who's in this. Josh Brolin's head, or maybe Miles Teller's head. This is a star-studded cast, actually. Okay, this got Andy McDowell in this bitch. And a bunch of other people. Okay, The Last King of Scotland. Forrest Whitaker. Panic Room. I mean, there's lots of stuff, don't get me wrong. Panic Room. Dwight Yoakam. Crank 2 High Voltage. No. Forrest Whitaker Panic Room. Dwight Yoakam. Logan Lucky. Channing Tatum. Channing fucking Tatum. Kingsman 2 Jeff Bridges. Jeff Bridges, Kingsman 2. Channing Tatum. Logan Lucky. Dwight Yoakam. Panic Room. Forrest Whitaker. Last King of Scotland. Now that was a Kino connection today. That was a Kino connection. A cool line. Please add this emote. Okay, let me see one second. Let me check short as possible first. Nobody's seen Blown Away, so I'm not going to count that. That emote is extremely cursed. Well, don't spoil it for me. Let me see what we got here. I just love Dwight Yoakam, man. Bald's Death. I'm not going to add Bald Death, but I think that it goes well in your chat. I see that I'm smiling, and then I turn into... Who's the bad guy from Death Note? Is that L? L must be the bad guy, because you're not supposed to know his name. Or Light Yagami's the bad guy? Well, okay, Kira's the bad guy because it possesses Light Yagami. My mistake. L is the cop, right? Bro, Kira is light? No, Kira possesses light, bro. Kira's like an extra dimensional being or something that uses light as a host. No? Whatever. I haven't seen like even a single minute of it, to be honest with you. I'm not trolling. I just don't know. Kira's his supervillain name. Oh, that's right. Who's the... You know the guy. Who's that guy? Rook. He's the Pennywise. That's right. My bad. Rook is just the book? Yeah, and fucking Stanley Ipkiss gets possessed by Loki, who is embodied by the Mask in the movie The Mask, but that doesn't mean Loki's not involved. He's a motherfucking god of mischief, man. This is why you should watch movies without looking at your phone. This shit looks like WarioWare, man. Metacritic score of 62. Concord? I'm joking. I'm joking. This looks like a Super Mario game on the GBA. Super Mario Advance. Yoshi's Island, Super Mario Advance 3. It is the right franchise. It's pinball. Mario Pinball. Mario Pinball Land. There it is. Mario Pinball Land. 62, huh? All right, well. Genre pinball. Sure is getting a lot of mileage out of the phone at the movies joke. Well, if I stop seeing you 22-year-old motherfuckers pull your phone out 6 minutes into Dune 2, I'll stop making the joke. Now, it's things that have never happened, but you can imagine that it could happen. I know this one, by the way. Hang on, first I gotta wait for 17 ads to load. This is Rogue Legacy, bro. Let me scroll down below the video player. That's Rogue Legacy, like 100%. That's a given. I guess you know what it is. Maybe we're witnessing, this is the Cypher moment for Adblock Plus. They must have sold out Morpheus's position to the agents like literally overnight, because like it was kind of creeping up a little bit, like it was getting a little sus, and now it's like every single website is overloaded. Nobody knows what you mean when you say Cypher. You gotta watch The Matrix, okay? Cypher is the member of the Nebuchadnezzar that betrays the other members of the Nebuchadnezzar to get put back in the Matrix. And then he says, I don't believe it. And Tank goes, believe it or not, you son of a bitch, you're still gonna burn. And he hits him with like the arc gun. That it appears just like melts your stomach, but otherwise leaves you feeling like okay. Yeah, that's Joey Pantoliano, man. He is bald with a soul patch too. He looks kind of cool, to be honest with you. Brother, the ads, it's just too much. It's just too, but at some point, don't the advertisers get mad? They're like, there's too many ads on the page, so our ad isn't really getting like, like it's not getting spotlighted. This looks like Watch Dogs, man. I'm insane. It's crazy that like in 2014, I played like 2 hours of Watch Dogs for a video, and I was like, I guess it's pretty good. Like it's a little mid. And then when the video was done, I was like, yeah, I'll beat that shit. I didn't have anything to do, man. It's a different era. I beat fucking Far Cry 4 that year, Dragon Age Origins. Like, my ass was gaming. I wasn't even really, like, enjoying it that much. I enjoyed being like, I beat that game, but I didn't really enjoy playing through the whole thing that much. It was good for its time. Have we hit, like, revisionist history for 2014? Like, Watch Dogs was like that it was use your fucking pronouns. It was pre that, but it inspired a lot of gamer rage. Because the E3 presentation that they did for it was like, you could use your phone to hack the ATM and cause a run on the bank that causes the city to react dynamically. And then it'll affect it, et cetera, et cetera. And then when it came out, it was like a third-person action game where you could like press a button to like phone somebody. And people were like, what the fuck? It was okay, but it was like, at the end of the day, it was pretty much just like a third-person shooter. They made 3 of these? One of them came out in 2020? This is my saddest day of middle school. I was like fucking 26 or something, man. Oh, man. I played Infamous 2? What was I doing, man? I should have been at the tennis courts. Slogging my way through Infamous 2? To see the incredible processing power of the PlayStation 4 on my 32-inch flat screen TV. Like, what was wrong with me? It was great. Yeah, but I wasn't 13. I was like 26 or 27, man. I should have been doing something. Anyway, it's all right. I should have been playing Slay the Spire or something anyway. Should have been playing Dwarf Fortress, if anything. It's earlier than 2020. Probably say tennis for 2. All right, how about Mario Golf? Sometime between 2000 and 2019. It's not a sports game. Probably a first-person shooter. Let's call this Rainbow Six Vegas 2. Sometime between 2008. Oh my God, it's not first or third person. So it's like an isometric RPG known as Divinity Original Sin the second Original Sin. It's from the right year. It's not isometric, but it's not fantasy either. So it's probably like side-scrolling from 2017. This is like some Katana Zero stuff or something. It's a side view. It's not Katana Zero. I mean, this is a tricky one. For 2017, Side view. Give me a clue, please. A comedy action side-scrolling game. A single player only. Comedy action side-scroller. I literally just don't know, but I'm excited to see what it is. It's Mario. Is Mario? Is Mario? It's Mario. I already guessed that one. It's Mario. Oh! Getting Over It with Benjamin Foddy. Of course, a side-scrolling comedy game. It makes perfect sense. Mid-game, wrong. Great game. Sorry, it's no Watch Dogs. What else we got here? Movie Grid. Game was okay. They really could have tightened up the graphics a little bit. Great game if you're getting paid to play it. It's the blueprint for streamer bait. Yeah, those games are fun, man. Games where, like, you feel a little bit of misery in a controlled environment. What are you fucking scared of your feelings? You know what feeling you should be scared of? Boredom. Monotony. 70 hours of, there's an enemy outpost. You dynamically choose how to solve. You could use your creativity to solve the enemy outpost in multiple ways. You can either use a submachine gun or an assault rifle. You can use up to 2 grenades. Fuck you. You can pick every blade of grass, and with 900 blades of grass, you can reinforce the handle of your 2-headed pickaxe and get a plus 1% mining speed. That's not fucking real. That's not real. Getting Over It, that's real. Okay? That's real. A difficult game about climbing, that's real. Brendan Fraser, 2-word title. QRSTUVWX. The Poison Rose. That's a big Brendan Fraser one. 0.2%. In this movie, Malv recommended that I watch it. It is one of the worst movies ever made. In this movie, John Travolta is being attacked by a sniper who is in like the broadcast booth of a football stadium, and he defeats the sniper. He's on like the 50-yard line. He defeats the sniper by throwing a perfect spiral into the broadcast booth to knock him out. It's like some Deadly Premonition stuff. That's not even like relevant to the plot of the film, basically. So stop saying spoilers. This is like, that's just something that happens. Title starts A to H. This is Brendan Fraser. I was going to put a John Travolta movie here. This is a gimme. This is George of the Jungle. Probably 1. He wouldn't come back for 2. Oh, no! I could have said Crash, man! I thought George of the Jungle would be a bit of a pull. 2-word title. The Whale. I've never seen it, but I knew what picture was going to show up, man. I knew what picture was going to show up. I know it's not fair having not seen the movie, but the tweet, I always think about the tweet where the guy is like, the central moment of the film is when the guy who delivers pizzas to his house every day gets mad at him when he realizes he's fat. You're like, oh man. Oh, I've seen the ending. I've seen like the last 15 seconds of it or something. Yeah, anyway. Or when he's teaching his writing class by correspondence, but he accidentally turns the camera on. And everyone's like, oh my God! I think probably people would just be like, hi, teacher. We'd be pretty chill, really, for the most part. Anyway, sorry. Alicia Vikander, 2-word title. Tomb Raider. But wait, I got to think of 3 movies that she's been in. She's been in Tomb Raider, and she's been in Ex Machina. Well, me personally, I'm going to put Ex Machina right here. And she's been in Tomb Raider. She's been in some others. She's been in some other. John Travolta! Yes! Title starts A to H. I gotta go Gotti, man. That's a given. QRST. I gotta go Speed Kills. I've seen a lot of very, very bad John Travolta movies. In this one, he plays a drug runner who drives very fast boats. A lot of people haven't seen this one. 2-word title. I mean, that's a Battlefield Earth. This is the trifecta right here. You could play Primary Colors or something there. Oh, The Fanatic would have been a good play there too. You're not wrong. Okay. Alicia Vikander. The thing is, she's in Tomb Raider. Am I crazy to think she's also in like The Prince of Persia? That doesn't help me really. She's got to be in some Swedish shit, right? Like, is she in The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo? No, that's Noomi Rapace, man. That's Noomi Rapace. Alicia Vikander. Alicia Vikander. Well, either way, she's in Tomb Raider. And I just can't recall anything else she's in, man. The Danish Girl from Sweden. They weren't joking. Oh, The Green Knight. I've seen Lucky Numbers with Lisa Kudrow. Rarest correct answers? Excuse me. Speed Kills was rarer than The Thin Red Line. Where's My Flowers, man? Speed Kills was 0.3%. Thin Red Line's 1.1%. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, man? Scammed. I saw Speed Kills on Amazon Prime Video. It was mid. Yep. Thank you, Spicy Cammy. The golden legendary.
Redemption. A noun meaning the act, process, or an instance of redeem.
What I do at Dave & Buster's.
Settee. A noun meaning a long seat with a back. The word settle comes from Old English settle, meaning seat or place to sit.
Settee?
Settee. A noun meaning a long seat with a back. The word settle comes from Old English settle.
I have no idea what settee is, man. The hell is settee?
Cell, a noun meaning a small religious house dependent on a monastery or convent. Cell derives from Middle English, Old English's religious house, and Latin's small room. Cell, a noun.
Okay. That's so the AI is cooked today, man.
Heist, a verb meaning hoist. Heist.
It's a verb meaning a movie with Gene Hackman and Danny DeVito.
Fraught. A adjective.
Those are the hardest, easiest words of all time. No. They ran out of tokens, man. Partition. 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 All right, next. Wait. Partition. That one stings. That one stings. I'm refreshing. It didn't refresh. It just put F5s in the website's cooked. The website's cooked today. That's all right. It happens. We gave it the Reddit hug of death. You can never make me hate spell check, even though it breaks 20% of the time. I will do it every. It'll never get purged. You will never be a Ruptal. I'm not cutting it. Play Reciple. I'll play Reciple. Okay, just save it till the end. This looks delicious. This is like high-class Lunchables. Ham, cheese, puff pastry, egg wash, and sugar. Layer puff pastry with a spread of mayonnaise, mustard and shredded cheese. Add slices of ham and more cheese on top. You can call me basic if you want. I would eat this shit for sure. I have to imagine that it might be from France. That's ice cold, bro. It's southwest of France and quite far. Brazil? Borders Argentina? Jesuita. That looks fucking tasty, man. Who knew that they invented Lunchables in Uruguay? It looks amazing. It looks very tasty. Catholic Lunchables? This is like it's a dosa, kind of. That's more like the dosa I'm familiar with. Or like maybe this is a roti or something. Either way, I think it's from India. That's kati roll. All right. Looks tasty. Don't get me wrong. Looks tasty. That, on the other hand, beef innards bile, garlic, onion, ginger, water, salt, fish sauce, and black pepper. Bile? Boil beef innards until tender. This is some shit they were cooking in like the Uruk-hai were making this shit at Saruman's tower. I have to say, because there's fish sauce, I'm going to assume it's from Southeast Asia. Hello, honey. How are you?
Okay.
How you doing?
Good.
You're doing great?
Yeah.
That's exciting. I heard you were so excited for school that you couldn't concentrate on your class today. That's okay. Give me a high five. Thank you for trying anyway. Were you hanging out with mommy?
But mommy's working.
Mommy's working? What's she working on?
I don't know, some game.
Some games. Was it the card game or was it well, I don't think Deadlock is open yet.
I don't know, games is playing it.
Probably was there like lots of numbers popping up on the screen?
I didn't see.
You didn't
So I
see?
do that.
Bro, I'm actually doing work. Okay. I'll just Oh, careful.
Sit.
You want to sit on me? Okay. Come here.
We need to move it.
I know. I'll move it, but first I got to not run over your foot, okay? There you go.
Here I go.
Here we go.
Ooh.
So I'm going to bring it back like this, and I'm going to turn this off for now. And we're going to pretend that this is like a stream from like 2018 or something like that.
You're not pretending now.
Does this look good?
Okay.
Would you eat this?
No.
I don't think I would eat this either. It's from a country that's close to Thailand. Maybe Indonesia? Maybe the Philippines? This is pinapaitan, a traditional Filipino dish chiefly associated with the Ilocano region in the northern Philippines. It's derived from the word pait, which means bitter. Bitter?
There.
That's not the best flavor. What's your favorite kind of taste?
Salty.
Salty?
And sweet.
And sweet. I thought for sure you were going to say sweet. Because I know, like, what's the best part of dinner for you?
Pasta.
Well, yeah, but what do you eat after pasta?
Ice cream.
Yeah, exactly. You got it exactly right. Oh my gosh. You know, you got like a red mark on your neck from where you were wearing your ribbon yesterday. We told her not to wear the ribbon, but then she was like, I want to wear the ribbon. I told ya. You playing volleyball? Hey, wait, don't smack my arm. Okay, I need your help on this one.
What?
These are two people that I don't know.
I don't know them.
You don't know them either? We have to guess what movie this is. I think that's Edie Falco. I don't know what she's in, though. That's Ben Kingsley. Do you know Ben Kingsley?
No.
He's in a movie called Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time. That's Ralph Fiennes. Ralph Fiennes, Ben Kingsley, and Edie Falco. A little movie by the name of The English Patient. Liam Neeson, that's not Edie Falco. Liam Neeson and Ralph Fiennes and Ben Kingsley. I feel like I should know this. I should know this, man. It's Schindler's List, right? Am I stupid? It's Schindler's List, okay. Embeth Davids. Liam Neeson. You know what? As soon as I saw that, I probably would have gotten it. You made out during Schindler's List? Come on! You can't see I'm acting right now. I forgot I don't have the camera on. Yeah, that is Miss Honey. You're absolutely right. That is a Seinfeld bit, yes. You haven't seen Schindler's List yet, huh? Maybe we'll focus, maybe we'll see like Inside Out 2 or something like that instead.
Not these like grown-up movies.
Yeah, you don't really want to see a grown-up movie, right?
Poke.
You're poking my leg?
Yeah, poke.
Madness imprisoning me, poking my leg. Absolute savings. Okay, watch this. Nobody can see you poking me in the face right now. I turned off the camera.
Bam, 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 bam.
Ridley Scott, Sigourney Weaver. That's a tough one. I'm going to say Alien.
What alien?
Alien.
What alien?
The Claw. Ridley Scott, one-word title. Boom. Napoleon. That is a tough-ass answer. Ridley Scott, 85 to 94? Shouldn't say the A word, I guess.
You need to guess what's it.
I can't think of it right now, but James Cameron, 85 to 94, that's a gimme. Gimme The Abyss.
The best.
James Cameron, Sigourney Weaver. Gimme Avatar 2, The Way of Water. James Cameron, one-word title. Can't remember if you ignore the for this one. Articles count as words. Okay, I guess I'd say Avatar then. Easy enough. Is he looking so smug? Oh, Titanic, that's a good one too. You can do all water movies? Yeah, of course, it's James Cameron, man. Ivan Reitman. Sigourney Weaver. I'm going to say Ghostbusters 2. I don't know if she's in that one.
The cover.
One-word title, Ghostbusters. What else? Ivan Reitman, he's directed some stuff. He's directed Animal House, right? How could you?
Try again.
Try it. It did say try again. Well, here's the meta play. Ghostbusters. That's from 1979. All right, believe it or not, I was not alive then. Ghostbusters 2.
Ghostbusters.
You know, sing the Ghostbusters song.
Nah. Ew.
If there's something strange in your neighborhood, who you gonna call?
Ghostbusters.
Yeah, an invisible man sleeping in your bed. Ow! Let me tell you something.
Ghostbusters.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
It's about persons that are trying to defeat the ghosts.
They are trying to defeat the ghosts and save New York City from the ravages of Vigo, the living painting.
That's how it.
It's a pretty good movie. Apparently, I watched it all the time when I was a kid.
But in Ghostbusters 11, the ghost is free.
In Ghostbusters 11, the ghost is free?
Yes. Try again.
I got an H, though. That's pretty good.
You got it.
Thelma and Louise. I didn't know Sigourney. Oh, no, that's Ridley Scott. I always forget that's a Ridley Scott movie because there's no aliens or androids in it. Dave. I forgot about Dave. Kevin Kline. Kevin Kline. Kevin Kline, people. Musical guest. Kevin Kline. Patsy Cline. Klein Owen. Chris Klein from American Pie and Election. Yes. He's been in other movies too, people. I think. Let's go to Thrice. I got some trivia questions for you, honey.
What?
Ready?
What?
A gymnastics team and a bulldog with a distinctive haircut solve mysteries. So went a dumb 80s cartoon starring what tough guy? Mr. T. He's a genius. The more you eat, the more you want. So went an old slogan for what sweet and salty snack brand?
That's funny.
Cracker Jack. Oh, I'm insane, man. I'm insane. Used to be you get a real toy, something metal like a tin whistle. Now you get a picture of a freaking snake.
You're a genius.
Thank you. That's so nice to hear for the first time ever.
You're a genius.
At Montreal's Expo 67, who famously shouted, Vive le Québec libre? René Lévesque. What if I told you he was the president of France? Charles de Gaulle? Is Charles de Gaulle my mistake? My mistake.
You're a,
Fake Canadian? I'm a real Canadian. I guessed a Canadian person instead of a French person.
you're a genius.
Thank you. Not to be specific here, need to be specific here. Malaria is a nasty disease that attacks what cells? Red blood cells. I got it right. According to Ben Franklin, he who lives upon blank will die fasting. He who lives upon greed. He who lives upon money. Ooh. According to Emily Dickinson, what feeling is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul? Happiness.
Happy.
Hope springs eternal in the human breast. Hope. That's a good score, though. 12 points is pretty good.
You got 12. It's 3, 3, 2, 3, 1.
3, 3, 2, 3, 1. You're absolutely right.
That equals 12.
That does equal 12, although I'm not sure that you did the math on that one. I think you might have just been looking at the page. Stop hitting me. Okay. You should go up and see Mommy now. Yeah. Yeah, go up and see Mommy.
You need to pick me up.
I can pick you up, but I'm going to put you right back down, okay? Okay. You need to go see Mommy. And make sure Mommy feeds you lunch before you go, okay? What do you want for lunch today? Well, that's not my problem. I'm going to guess, yeah, it's either pasta or a PB&J, 100%. 100%. We're so back. What did we just play? We just played Thrice. Thrice gives way to Disorderly. Sort these Pixar movie characters in order of their debut, starting with the latest. Okay. Hang on, I got to figure out how to stream again. Where's the button that turns everything on? Okay. James P. Sullivan is from Monsters, Inc., 2001. Alfredo Linguini is from Ratatouille, 07. Lots of Huggin' Bear is from Toy Story 3, 2010. Bing Bong is from Inside Out, 2016. Carl Fredricksen is from Up, 2008. Andy Davis, In the Bedroom of Young Andy Davis. This is Toy Story. It's the easiest disorderly that's ever existed. He's the kid that owns the toys, just in case you were not aware. How'd you know his last name is Davis? Because my daughter listens to the Toy Story, like bedtime story. Well, she doesn't listen to it anymore, but she listened to it like for a year straight, basically. And it starts with, In the Bedroom of Young Andy Davis. Yes, Bing Bong is the elephant guy from Inside Out. Toy Story 3 is 14 years old. Yep. You must be taking the same math classes as my daughter. You're kind of cracked. What's crazy is that it probably came out when you were 8. That shit came out when I was like 21. And you're like, oh, time flies. You don't even know, brother. Same as it ever was. Juxtastat. Oh, a movie that I saw in theaters is having its 10-year anniversary this year. Oh, crumbles into dust. Your ass can't even like buy beer yet. Get over it. You got a long way to go. You got a long way to go, Jerry. You do. Actually, for one of the sponsor streams, I had to look at my demographic data, including like, I didn't know YouTube even spit this stuff out. The last time I looked at YouTube analytics, it was like, here's the ages of your average viewer, and here's the gender of them. That's it. I was exporting XLSs and CSVs. Average demo for NL, 26 to 30. That's up there for YouTube standards. But then I was so excited to click on the gender breakdown because it used to be like 91 male, 9 female. And I was like, I kind of had a glow up since then, and my content has become a little bit more like it crosses the aisle of gender, I would say. 94.6 male, 5.4 female. Fuck, dude. I don't know, lads. Oof. Which has a higher mean daily temperature, Texas or North Carolina? Chibli, this one's for you. It is Texas. Higher percentage of people who are silent generation, Florida. Higher population, Mazandaran from Iran, or Yedebub Biharoch, Biharezeboch Nahizboch, Ethiopia. So I'm just going to be honest with you. I have absolutely no idea. This is a complete guess. I just feel like there's more roads in this picture. I don't know. Which has a larger percentage of homes using electric heat? Yeah, absolutely no idea, but I'm going to assume that in Pennsylvania, they're largely using a lot of coal. Okay. Percentage of people who were born in their state of residence. That's an interesting one. I don't have a heuristic that I can use here. I think lots of people move to the suburbs of Chicago from elsewhere, and I think lots of people would move to Houston from elsewhere. If this includes the most gerrymandered ass district I've ever seen in my whole life, but that's okay or whatever. Looks like a halo emblem. But I'm going to say it's Houston because it includes the downtown core. All right, whatever. I don't care. I'm not sweating it. I don't know. Looks like a Rush concert in there. You don't know that one? That's Spirit of Radio. The words of the prophets was written on the studio walls. Concert house. Is that a good song? It made it on the Peloton playlist. Permanent Waves, Europe. I mean, it's no moving pictures, but it's still pretty good. A lot of Rush songs on the Peloton playlist. Here we go. Chibli, this one's for you. I didn't know that this was going to be it before I said it, okay? Pick 5 countries that export the most ground nut oil. I would assume that China is up there, because they often are. Germany is almost always up there. Okay, nuts. Peanuts, United States of America. Jimmy Carter. I'm getting my ass beat today. Nuts. South Africa. Wow. Wow, this is embarrassing. Brazil. Oh! Oh, Brazil. Number 1, Senegal. Nicaragua? People aren't exporting shit for ground nut oil, huh? I thought this would be like a $3-4 billion industry or something. They might not even cross $1 billion. Hole in the market? That's damn true. We need, dude, we already have gamer sups. We need like gamer cooking oil. Anime girl thighs, peanut oil dipped in. Yeah, we need gamer nut oil, man. No doubt about it. None of those seed oils, though, or whatever. I don't know. I'm probably eating a bunch of them. I never know. Are olives a seed oil? Avocados? They got seeds in them. Sesame. That seems like a seed oil. I don't know. I'll be eating the shit out of the sesame oil, especially at Heidi Lau. I'm eating a lot of vegetable oil as well. I might only eat seed oils, to be honest with you. And I'm loving every minute of it, Jerry. I'm loving every minute of it, I think. All right, Chibli, this one's really for you. This is Fishtel. It's how they describe it. It's the game that's like Wordle for fish. But it's not really like Wordle at all. You just either know it or you don't. You don't get like any hints at all. I mean, you could get like a letter or something, but you don't get any like information. Kayak angler towed 11 miles in life and death battle with marlin. Yeah, of course it's a life and death battle, man. If you catch it, you're going to eat it. I love fishing clickbait. Holy cow. Is this a fish called a crappie? Or is that a Canadianism? Oh! I almost fell backwards out of my chair, dude. I thought this is just what my grandfather called this fish. That's crazy. I thought for sure this was like a rural Canadianism. "12-year-old smashes record with 119-pound white marlin." Bullshit. He had a motor. He had a motor in his reel. I don't buy it. What's the... Oh, Chibli, this one's for you? I don't know. I said it's like, this is the most annoying game. So it's kind of like an insult to you that I said this is for you. The ads are for me, though. I've been really hoping to buy a Lycra dress from Lululemon. Some pink Canada sandals for the shower at my university dorm. Okay. 1 plus 2 plus 3 1 plus 2 times 7 equals 15. We got the equal sign, people. We got the equal sign. 3 times 4 plus 9 equals... It would be better if it didn't equal 21. How about like 3 times 6 plus 9? How about 3 times 8 plus 9 equals 33? We're so in today. I think Apollo unlocked my brain on this one and moved myself to dance a double kick drum on the landing in the summer. Let's go 39. I mean, we could probably do, it's just a matter of like laziness, to be honest with you. Because we could always do like 9 times 3 plus 0. No. 9 times 3 plus 6 equals 33, which is not going to be right, but we can learn. So, okay, we're in there. 9 times 3 plus something equals 30 something. 9 times 3 plus 3 equals 30. That one's for you, Chibli. That one's for you. Nerdle in 4 is pretty good. You literally had it? Yeah, I literally got it, man. There's more modes below. Don't press your luck. What's the one that people wanted, or that one person wanted me to play? It was called like Reciple. Reciple.net. Guess the ingredients. Guess the ingredients of the recipe. Oxtail with broad beans. Oxtail. Broad beans. Okay, that's a big one. It looks like there might be onion in there. And spring onion. We take those. To me, it looks like there's potato or sweet potato. Sweet potato. Fuck you. Give me a hint. Where the hell's the hint? Oh, the image gets like broader. I see rosemary. It would... What do you mean there's no rundown? Oh, sorry. That's my mistake, dumbass. That's thyme. I see carrots. What are you talking about? That's a carrot, dude. I see fucking shishito peppers or something. Peppers. Oh my God. Stock? Chicken stock? Broth? Stock? Reveal hint. Garlic. Cumin. Oh my God. Salt. Pepper. Potato. Did I not put potato? Potato. Fuck, dude. What the hell is this? Radish? Soy sauce. Oyster sauce. Water. Corn flour. Ginger. Scotch bonnet peppers and vegetable oil. Jamaican beef. Water. Okay, apparently salt and pepper aren't okay, but water's okay. I'll add that. Consider yourself added. And then let's slash marker it. That is a fucking carrot, okay? and then we'll do Bandle real quick. Try Tradle? Okay, Joe Weisenthal, I see you. 2007 with 581 million views. This is like the 10 Things I Hate About You by Miley Cyrus. 7 Things I Hate About You. Skip me. Fake Ramones. Ah, it's The Strokes, Reptilia. No, wait, it's The Pretender by the Foo Fighters. Yes. Sorry. So it sounded like Reptilia, man. Seem impressed by the way you came in. Tell us your story. I know you're not boring. Not at all. Not even slightly. Honestly, you might be ear blind. You might want to see an audiologist for that. Also, you got to keep in mind, I stopped listening to the Foo Fighters in like 2002 because that's when I developed my own independent musical tastes and, you know, shrugged off the yoke of rock radio. Like in 2007, let me see, what was I listening to in 2007? I was listening to a shitload of Sound of Silver and Joanna Newsom's East this year, okay? I was balling out the East. I was not fucking that much with, I was excited for We Were Dead before the ship even sank. And then when it came out, I was like, they're cooked. They've gone mainstream, people. We were not listening to Wincing the Night Away. We were listening to a lot of Sound of Silver in 07 for sure. Person pitch me. Is that an 07? Goodness is having courage, the courage to do what's right. Good time, good time, good time. I know what you're talking. Islands? I was more of an 05 for me. I was fucking with, well, maybe it was 06, but I was fucking with Rough Gem and Don't Worry Whitney Bobby or whatever it's called. I was fucking with Islands. I was fucking with the Unicorns. That was back in the day, though. You never experienced Peak My Chemical Romance? Yes, by choice. By choice, people. By choice. Anyway, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Oh, wait, voice cover. I wasn't there. I got to imagine that song hits like crazy, like right before your Little League World Series game. You don't realize that fucking Team Florida is also listening to the same song. This is my pump-up song. All right, I'll be back. I don't know, maybe we'll finish Tactical Breach Wizards today. Maybe I'll see what's going on in the Discord. I don't know. I'll be back in a second. We're so back. You guys ever found like a good cure for hunger? Always like eating, and then I'm hungry. Food? I tried that. It doesn't work. Gotta eat too fucking much, man. Shit's getting expensive. I'm self-conscious about how much rotisserie chicken I'm eating. But I'm like, I'm not eating it for sport, man. I'm fucking hungry. Did you hear my tummy? Like, the 3 minutes into the stream, it was like... You got any healthy fat in the overnight oats? Bro, I got fucking skyr in there. I got peanut butter in there. I got, I don't know. I guess almond milk isn't really milk. But yeah, there's healthy fats in there, man. Any carbs in there? What the fuck do you think oats are, man? Skyr is fat-free? What the fuck are you talking about? It's congealed milk. What are you saying, man? How could this shit be fat-free? It's milk. Some is 0%. I'm not buying that shit. Skyr has very little fat. You're going to make me go up to my fucking fridge. By the way, there's a tablespoon of peanut butter in this bitch, so I'm not sweating it. That's like... Let me see here. Thank you for the link. Unflavored skyr has 13 grams of protein, 4 grams of carbohydrates, and 0.2 grams of fat per 100 grams. This doesn't check out. That's only 17.2 grams of macros out of 100 grams of food. What the fuck is the other 83 grams? 83 grams of medium? Like, what is it? Water? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Maybe you're right. Maybe the skyr is too low fat. I thought because I guess it's skim milk. But like, how many fucking whole milks do you need to get the skim fucking... I don't really know how milk works anyway. Yeah, maybe I need to... But the shit pisses me off. Like, I'm not trying to say like I'm not like the other girls. But I'm always like, I want like the opposite of what they have a shit ton of in the grocery store. Like, I know that this is my own cross to bear. But like in the grocery store, everything is like low carb. Here's low carb sugar. Here's half salt. We could reduce sodium more than salt, right? Like this not I don't want that. Could you give me like a slightly higher carb version of this food that was supposed to be 100% carbs? They are trying to sell nothing. We need a reverse health and wellness trend a little bit. I'm not talking about food that's bad for you, but I'm talking instead of like, low carb pasta. How about like we put some extra semolina in this bitch? Like, how about some high carb pasta? I need the carbs, man. I'm going to be drinking straight Calpico on the bike pretty soon. Anyway, what the fuck is low carb pasta? You don't know what the world has done to us, man. We got motherfuckers that pastas. Oh, I want to eat pasta, but I wish it tasted shitty. What if you boiled some cauliflower, put it in a blender, turned it into cauliflower flour, and then shaped that shit into some noodles, and then poured like some keto marinara on top of it? Yum! Brother, it's not that hard. Just get on the bike for 90 minutes a day. Just fucking get up to 3 watts per kilogram and send her, bud. Get some parasocial fans on your ass that are just begging to type, what happened on the ride today? I don't usually beat you. I didn't think I had it in me. Good ride, though. Get some people on your fucking, that didn't even ask to draft you, bumping up against your rear tire to give you some motivation and get the legs pumping. I just got to eat more rotisserie chickens, I think, man. Thoughts on Scotty Scheffler earning $12,000 every time he hit a golf ball this year? Isn't he having like the greatest golf season of the 21st century or something? I don't even watch golf, but every time I see a tournament happen, it's like 3 days of drama and then Scotty Scheffler wins. He won the gold medal at the Olympics too. Apparently he's pretty good at golf. He also got arrested and he had a kid. Dude, that's like, he's gonna fucking score so high on those like sin tests that get posted on Twitter. What's your score? Kiss somebody, 1. Tongue kiss somebody, 2. Fell asleep on the couch, 5. Murdered somebody, 12. His score is gonna be like 1 billion, man. Win the Masters, win a gold medal in the Olympics. I'm just going to pop into the Discord here, and I'm going to say, seems like we're having trouble reaching consensus today. Let's regroup and try later this week. You know, whenever like I see someone tweet those purity tests or whatever, and they're like 19, I'm like, that's like their right. Whenever I see someone post like picky eater test, my score was 14, and I'm like, bro, you're 42 years old. A, like, why are you sharing this stuff? And B, like, what the fuck you mean you don't eat broccoli? You gotta get your triglycerides checked, man. You're an old man, old man. Don't hit me with your cane, old man. I gotta figure out how to stream again. Give me a second. Tactical Breach Wizards. There you go. Oh, man. I don't remember anything else about that Key and Peele sketch. Except that it's... Well, they have 2 different sketches that are about, like, boxing promotions, right? One of them is, like, they threaten each other and then they fall in love and get married. And then the other one is... the guy is a devoted religious extremist who says, like, you can ask your maker for forgiveness. Yeah, well, something like, anyway. MMA Force of God. That's right. Thank you. Great show. Great show. Yeah, we can swear like under our breath now. We're back with Tractical... No, we're not, man. No, we're not, dude. We're not back with Tractical anything because that's not a real word. It's not a real word. It's Tactical Breach Wizards. We're approaching the end here. I've been having a good time. I think I am ready for it to get to its conclusion, though. But I've enjoyed myself, for sure. It's got me fiending for XCOM as well. Now, I don't think I'm going to do an XCOM campaign on stream because I do think that for me and my life, that's sort of like, it's a bad business decision. But it is a great game. It's a great game. Anyway, let's confirm here. Let's confirm. Did I not? Oh, let's move on. My mistake. They're going to make me draw up some lines here. It's the Resistance hideout in North Kakalaka. Hey, Ryan, can we move to our team? Don't answer that. I'm doing it. All right. It feels nice to be wanted. Where are you, though? Move Ryan to our team. Ryan? Ryan, are you... Oh, there you are. Sorry, I forgot. Now you're over here. Now we get to click the last few pieces into place. 2 connections left to make. Reactor is planning a coup. Yeah, man. At the Chapel of the Closed Fist. That's a given. I mean, at the Chapel of the Civil Tongue. They're planning... Okay, wait. There's another one. Liv's sickness was caused by mana dust. That's a... For a guy like me, that's a given. They're planning a coup at the mana mine! Nope. Okay, hang on. Unread. They're planning a coup at the chapel. They're planning a coup at Rushwater PD? They wouldn't, man. Okay, they're planning a coup at the Reactor Black site. They're planning a coup. Here's the thing. Probably in Kalen. They're planning at Ma's place? No! They're planning a coup for the mana dust. Nope, that's not going to happen. It's not going to go down like that. Probably right over there in details unread. I'm so sorry if anybody involved in the production of the game is watching this. It's not your fault, okay? It's not your fault. It's my fault. There's nothing wrong with what you've done, okay? There's something wrong with me. Look at that, Act 4, the counter heist. It's funny that like streamer mode always turns off music and stuff so you don't get DMCA'd, but what streamer mode should actually do is like just give you like one line that's like, you're a guy with a sword, kill God. And then like all the text-based lore is like just purged from the experience. Ryan, thanks for coming. Okay. It's nice to hear. Usually the tone's a little bit different. Don't delete the tutorial. I respect the tutorial. Sometimes I have to force myself to do the tutorial, but I do respect it, okay? And we got Ryan, and we've got Jennifer. All teammates must reach the green zone. Okay, Matt Damon, I see you. And you guys are on my squad as well. If we foresee, our squad goes first, which is crazy. All right. I got game plans, okay? First off, Impaling Vine. I got an idea, because I can refund the action. I could always just pull your sorry butt out the window. What the heck is Spore Bomb? Spores feed on every target in the blast area, exploding more violently for each affected. Hits everything in the area for X+1 damage, where X is the number of targets in the blast. Understandable. Have a nice day. Well, we should definitely pull you out of the window. And then... Rabbit Bite. Let me see what else we're cooking with here. This definitely, to me, this definitely feels like a static blast defenestration. We should do it in a different order. Move forward, grab the intel, static blast defenestration. Unless our chain bolt can defenestrate the large Andrew, it doesn't. It just hurts him a little bit. Okay, static blast out the window. Broom breach over here. We'll find something to do with you. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Don't worry about it. Well, we could always just leave as well. What does the laptop do? Open security doors? I feel like I'm not sweating that too much. But like, why would they put the laptop here if there was no reason to be here? What if we were to broom breach right here? Oh, man, then he's going to be defenestratable, bro. Yes. Okay, he's figuring it out. Do me a favor. How about the power to move you? Grab the intel. Hit you with a brittling dart. There's got to be something to do here. Wait, I got an idea. Is there any way I could, like, knock him onto the bridge and then flip it up or something like that? You get iced. I don't really care if you die. Okay. Defenestrate an enemy immediately after using Broom Breach. Deal 12 damage with 1 Spore Bomb. I mean, that's not happening, but that's my bad. Gale Grenade. Not gonna work here. You know what? I'll pass my turn. You shouldn't have come over here, because now you're gonna pay. You've been struck by a smooth criminal. I end my turn. What the heck is that? He's in his mind palace? Barrier drone. Can't shoot in, but you can walk right through him. Stop telling her how our beep works. Also, that's wrong. Knock out all enemies. Okay, you're on my side. So there's a given option here. You come over here, use the laptop to open the door. This changes all the trajectories. Yennefer. I mean, obviously we gotta do something here. All you do is launch a barrier drone. You're kind of a pain in the butt. So what if we were to come over here? Who's smacking me? You're smacking me? You're just a medic. I'm not really concerned about you in the slightest, to be honest, because I could always defenestrate you. I could always toss a Gale Grenade right here, knocking you out of the window. We do have to knock out the last enemy, though. I mean, I'm not too worried about that, to be honest. I guess I would just foresee the end of the... Oh, there's reinforcements coming, though. And it's Big Lad. All right. All right. Well... Probably I'll start by... What if I were to just shoot you? You would not pass away. I feel like we're looking for something that's like... Well, hang on. You're non-defenestrable. Am I right, people? Move over here. I can't knock his ass out the window is what I'm trying to say. Now you, heavy gunner canopus. No comment on that one whatsoever. Can't get in there. We have no more barrier drone to worry about. I think you gotta turn into a dog and then bite this fool. And then change form, grab the intel. Any chance I could hit you with an... I could kill you for no reason, I guess. I could do that. Why aren't you taking a shot? Oh, because you can't take a shot at this guy. That's good, though. It gets the heat off Jen. Sorry to say. Sorry to say it. Okay, pass turn. Why is he in like he's got a hangover? We may never know. The world may never know why he has a hangover. Did you see the trailer for Night Bitch? Yeah. I think they've struck it's not a tone that I resonate with. I get what this is. It's a story of female empowerment, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, like I just feel like... Well, did you see the tweet that was like they needed Yorgos Lanthimos for this? I feel the same way. It's almost a little too like Juno core or something like that from the trailer. But the other thing is that Amy Adams doesn't make too many mistakes. So I'm going to give Amy Adams a pass until she gives me a reason not to give her a pass. What about Hillbilly Elegy? How could she have known? Enchanted 2? That was a good decision for her because it probably made her a lot of money. What about Batman versus Superman: Dawn of Justice? Refer again to the money argument. Here's the thing. Money talks, bullshit walks, people. It's the first thing you gotta know when you're dealing with a motherfucker like me. Bars. Could always, like, do something like this. If I'm gonna defenestrate you, I would like to defenestrate you in a way that would kill you. Anyway, Broom Breach here and take a look. I haven't seen Vice. It's okay, but it is one of those movies where, like, the main reason you watch it is you're like, whoa, that guy does, like, a really good impression of this guy that I know. Yeah, of course I saw Hawk Tua's podcast. I didn't see it, but I saw that it existed. It's called, like, Talk to Ya or something like that, right? She's like, I'm only just beginning to tell my story. And I'm like, have you told your story at all? Please stop. Also, you guys are being very rude. She's not called Hawk Tua, okay? She's called, like, Jennifer or something. Her name is not Hawk Tua. I don't know what her name is. You called her that? That's because somebody in chat called her Hawk Tua. Her name's not Hawk Tua. It's probably something like, you know, Meredith or something like that. Just if I had to guess. Get defenestrated? I don't know why everybody hates Hawk Tua. I mean, I have no, like, I was gonna say I have no respect for her. I just mean, like, she has a, I don't know when she did, she was tweeting Elon, right? Saying, like, we need to push an update to Grok right away. Alright, no, she's dead to me. Grok did her dirty, though. Did you see FaZe Banks was caught glazing, what's his name? Chibli, can you help me out here? Did you see the 20 GeoGuessr pros went Hawaii on Idaho? Did you see this? Net spend, that's right. I couldn't believe that FaZe Banks glazed net spend with a yacht behind them. Crazy, man, the things people get up to these days. Is there a laptop somewhere? Laptop? Osborne Cox? Heard you're concerned with the security of your shit. Sedative mocktail. It's dry September, people. Now, we have a perk on transferent. If the protectee is an ally, or is an enemy, or the victim is an ally, it's refunded. We're gonna put the fund in refunded. Any chance I could just... Nah, you'll just drag straight across. Okay. There's no turret worth hacking here? Wait a minute, this turret's gonna end my life. Rewind me a little bit here. Sorry to the Concord gamers. I'm not falling victim to starting to get into gaming discourse. Like, the whole reason Concord is being shut down is because, like, 8 people were playing it, and now, like, 250,000 people, all they want to talk about is, like, why Concord failed. Who cares, man? My ass ain't... It's like talking about the Borderlands movie. I don't want to talk about it because it's uninteresting to me because the first time you saw the trailer, you're like, I don't care about this. It's interesting? Nah, man. Wikipedia article for sandwich is interesting. Concord's just a... It's just a game. It's just a video game. They spend millions and 8 years on it. It's funny as hell. Gamers are haters, man. It is kind of crazy to see that the PlayStation 5 actually lost one of its games. But like, I mean, I'm not rooting for Concord, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, I'm not rooting for its downfall. What do I care? I'm not doing the thing that's like, well, you think of the people that made this. Like, that's self-evident. But like, you know, I guess I just don't care. I don't know what else you want me to say. Hit me with Gale's grenade. Startic Discord? Startic Blast? Really big shoe. We gotta figure out what I'm gonna do here. Transfer, we need to use transference. That's a given. Amazon's game show is gonna have an episode on Concord. You gotta admit, that's pretty funny. I don't know, maybe I'm fucked up. I think like Dumb and Dumber is pretty funny. But I guess I'm kind of an idiot or something. But I think jokes are funny. I wasn't going to watch the Amazon Prime show to begin with. You know why? That shit's on Amazon Prime. And it isn't The Matrix. I think... Here's what I think we do. I think we move our horny ass... Why aren't you shooting me? I'm closer, man. I think I moved my horny ass out right here. Now, what's this guy's problem? What if I were to move out here and defenestrate you? See, that's freaking sick. And then, Yennefer, you've got a very important task before you. And your very important task looks like this. Hang on, we got a problem here. This kills you. And then transference. Transfer your damage to you. And then you, I mean, you're in a rough spot, man. Okay, you know what you do? You actually broom breach to relative safety. Right there. You can also deactivate turrets if you're standing next to them. Wait. Holy cow. Halkengard, I mean no disrespect by this. How many times have you asked me how many chickens do you think I've eaten in my whole life? I'm beginning to think you're like a PETA sleeper agent. I end my turn. Chasers. Chasers get to act after everything we do. Once they attack, they're done till the next turn. After everything we do? I mean, I haven't killed any chickens in my life. I have eaten some. I think it's like the same mindset as salami is more vegetarian than like rotisserie chicken. Because like they killed the pig to make pork. But if you're eating salami, like the salami doesn't incur some extra karmic debt. You know what I'm saying? You get it? I don't know. I'm like, I would say I'm a mindful consumer of meat, which means that I'm like, most of the time I consume meat, I'm like, I probably shouldn't be doing this, but I am, for like, mostly for convenience's sake, to be honest with you. I'm not anti-vegetarian by any stretch. They move after everything you do, striking if they're in range. Don't pretend you care. I mean, I care, like, I don't really... I'm kind of abstracted from the environmental effect, I guess, of meat. But I'm like, I don't want to see like living creatures killed for no reason when I could just be eating vegetables instead. Or, you know, like beans or whatever. But, yeah, let me see what you're doing here. You only move one space? Well, then you're dead. Well, hang on. There's a method to the fucking madness, man. There's a method to the fucking madness. Straight out the fucking dungeons of rap. I want you to move like here. Why you hitting me with such a crazy blast, though? There's got to be a better way. Hang on. You come over here. And then this guy moves one, and then you just... I was going to say you pull him off, but... he doesn't quite go off. Hey! Would you miss the flavor of meat? I don't know if I like think about food that way. I don't know how to explain it. Like maybe, but then I guess I would just like eat something else. I don't know if that's weird or if that's like the most normal thing of all time. I might be like, oh, I miss like, you know, ribs. And then I'd be like, oh shit, paneer or something, you know. I gotta figure out what the fuck I'm doing, man. I'm thinking step one, push you up against the wall. Our unit acts before you, so what do we care? If only I had the guts to feel this way. Let me think about what we'd be doing here. I can't believe you're not dying. That's a big one. Like if I move here, you move there. I Biden blast you for 1 damage. That's miserable. If I move here, you come over here, you don't smack me. I Biden blast you for 3 damage. Then you make a move. And then I hit you with the impaling vine. Alright, that was a lot better. I don't know. Banks, you should move to the intel at least. Biden blasts a little bit out of fashion now. I guess that's true. It's the walls wallop now. You buying the intel dip? You guys got me all... I don't know. Wait, when did every 22-year-old on the internet become an options trader? People are really like asking me questions about the Peloton Corporation. They're like, you think... I'm sorry, Funky Kong, but you didn't post an image of Funky Kong. You asked me a stock question, so I gotta ask, okay? I gotta put you on blast a little bit. My TikTok editor said, I yearn for the Peloton. I replied with Jake S. Funky Kong Jorts replied, give it to me straight, Doc. Do you think they're gonna be around in 5 years? I don't fucking know, dude. I'm not in the books. I'm not their chief fucking finance officer, okay? What's the worst case scenario? They don't exist in 5 years? Your ass got healthy for no reason. Oh no. It's because I want to buy one, but I don't want it to go offline in 4 years? There's other ways to exercise if you're always looking for excuses, man. Like you could just go outside for a run. You don't need a Peloton. It's not the Peloton. It just gives your legs something to do. Now I gotta I never even recommended the Peloton to anybody. I'm just a living example of like how it can be a tool in your toolbox. And people are like, oh, how do you feel about the CFO's decision to fucking raise the price of used bikes? I feel fucking zilch about it. It's not, I don't work for Peloton, man. Like, take it up with Librarian. Librarian made the Peloton supercut, okay? I'm just merely existing. You guys are both moving. Okay, let me pursue action regarding this individual here. I think you should definitely get blarsted. I don't really care if you knock my teammate out of the fucking train. That's your business. That's not my business. I don't think there's much I can do about that, brother. I don't have another action. So, well, you know what? We'll just see what happens. Three reinforcements left. That's no problem for a guy like me. So we can easily ruin your life. Oh wait, but then I'm gonna get smashed out the window? Yeah, that's pretty bad. That was visceral. My comfort character! NL would be sick if he knew he inspired me to get an exercise bike, but I chose a competitor's product? What are you talking about, man? I'm excited, as long as it's not Zwift. We hate the Zwifters, but apart from that, it's pretty chill. Okay, I know, wait, this is fucked, man, because one of my units is gonna die either way. Like, I don't think I can resurrect you if your ass gets knocked out the window. I don't think there's anything I can do. Restart level? Move gen? Yeah, but as soon as I move gen, Banks is gonna get smoked, man. We're out of transference, unfortunately. What if I get Death's Door on the... I'm a tech manager at Zwift, fuck you. What did I do? I was just making a joke. Go back to forcing people to input their weight when they get on the bike so that they can't cheese themselves on the Grand Girona or whatever the fuck you're doing on it. It's all fucking wheels and iPads, man. They will not divide us, okay? I mean, I can like broom breach over here. You see the problem though. Hang on. There might be something to this. Broom breach yourself right here so that I get knocked over to the other side of the train. You did the division? I did not, man. I did not. I'm just sick of people being like, I don't want to buy a Peloton because in 2029 the company might not exist. Okay, buy a fucking Schwinn, man. Buy a Nordic Track. It's none of my business. Have you considered a real bike? Have you considered watching dashcam videos on YouTube and thinking about what would happen to my family if I passed away because somebody in a white Tesla Model X opened their Falcon door into me while I was riding in the bike lane? Penny farthing would be kind of sick, though. I think we're gonna fail the mission, man. Unless you're right. Maybe if I could Spectral Skull and hit. Dude, okay, wait. I can kill Jen and this one, and then resurrect Jen after. Peloton bros are the worst. What are you even talking about, man? I'm saying live and let live. You're sedentary asses. Like, I would never buy a Peloton. Nobody cares, dude. Nobody cares. You do you. Check out this action. I got an achievement for hitting the same target twice with one Spectral Skull. They didn't know that it was my... This is my design. Lift some weights and then get back to me? Brother, you're so far out of the meta. Lifting weights is a 2019 meta, okay? Now we're cardio maxing. We're zone 2 Andes. I mean, what happens if I resurrect you? I can't because you're standing on top of the resurrection. Okay. You're right. I'm manaless Brooklyn right now too, but at least I mean we solved a problem. Weightlifting Andes when it's time to play a sport with friends. We don't. Just said he will not divide us. Okay. I just said he will not divide us. That being said, you ever see Physical 100 when they got the really strong guys? And then, like, they have to do cardio, and they're like, sorry, this isn't my strong suit. And they're, like, out of breath doing the cardio. And then they get drafted for the teams because there's, like, strength competitions. And then you're like, oh, well, they got the strongest motherfucker, and this event is, like, lift a bunch of shit. They're going to kill it. And then the motherfuckers aren't even that strong? Like, what happened, man? You're supposed to be your thing. You're like 5'7", 280 pounds, 9% body fat in the gym 3 hours a day, and the person that's like 100 pounds lighter than you is lifting the same number of sandbags. Anyway, sorry. He will not divide us, okay? He will not divide us. Your ass gotta go. Okay, who said that? How am I gonna kill your ass? I know how I'm gonna kill your ass. I'm gonna come over here and then defenestrate you. Wait a second. Any chance you could... Yeah. No, we're actually gonna be fine. It's not gonna take one turn, but we're gonna be fine. Prepare for your defenestration. Whatever, that'll work. I'll just shatter your spine instead. You ever take a sedative cocktail right to the dome? Bet not. Right here, how about a quick little impaling vine? Get yoinked. Take cover. Take cover. End turn. I can't believe that we actually solved the puzzle on this one. Grab the intel, resurrect Yennefer, move over here, resurrect Yennefer. Am I stupid? It has a range. Yes, the answer is yes, I'm stupid. Move over here. Resurrect. True. Chat basically solved it. But when chat solves something, it's we. When I solve something, it's like, they said it could not be done. He will divide us a little bit. He has. So we got Zan and we got Dali. Okay. Come, Dali. This sucks because we can't use our predictive bolt tech. We can always grab some intel. We got supportive fire. We've done a bunch of shit with our charge too. Charge 4. No limit on how many times you could charge per turn. Let me take a peek at what this would look like. Something like a charge. And then we can charge again. Sorry. Oh, man, my bad. Yeah, it was Our Lady Peace posting a little bit. Wait, you're on my team anyway, right? I don't know why I killed you. That was not necessary. Actually, they have to live. Oh, my bad. That's not how I want to go. Let's put it... Oh, get ready! Get ready! Might as well grab the... Nah, well, we don't really care about a swap that much. Moss must survive. Help Moss reach the bomb site. Knock out all enemies and reinforcements. Best Canadian strategist? Excuse me, we have dozens of chess grandmasters. Probably. Mark Bluestein, Kevin Spraggett. We do? Yeah. Thomas Ruzel Rusman. Did he ever get there? There's like 3. No, man. Yeah, I'm on Hambleton. The chess bras. For sure, dude. For sure. Yeah, but they just play like a little game. That's true. Chess is pretty... It's solved. A mere 8x8 grid, etc., etc. Any chance your horny ass is going to come out this way? Not quite. I mean, it's actually probably sick tech to swap with you, but what's done is done. Brother, you are in for a world of hell. You came out, you were born just to fall out that window. That's some Dr. Pangloss shit. How does that make you feel? Fucking idiot. Oh, perhaps we could use the laptop. That's the wrong laptop, man. Ah! I didn't even see this guy. There's 15 Canadian GMs. Sounds like it's time for a Sporkle quiz. I'm getting lit up in Discord because someone posted the clip. It's not your fault, okay? It's just you have to understand that if you're a Peloton Andrew, you do get asked about the corporation a lot. People legit ask me with like fresh-faced and rosy cheeks. They're like, should I buy Peloton stock? No, bro. You should buy like VTI. This is not financial advice. All of the finance shows that I listen to the podcast of, the first 5 minutes of the show, here's what to do. The 6th minute of the show, this is intended for educational, or this is intended for entertainment purposes only and should not be misconstrued as financial advice. Members of this program may have positions in the securities mentioned on this program. Okay, here's what you do. Great start. Oh, but I could probably get a predictive shot on you when you come over. How much damage does predicted bolt do? 4 damage. Well, that's I'm taking out one anyway. Why are you taking a hit? You should probably get a life instead. I would be happy to Sensorious Slam you. And then there's like a real part of me that's like, what if one was to move over here? I won't be able to have vision on you. Are you really gonna hit me? Let me foresee the actions here. That's fine, I'm not even sweating that. I'll come over and get you next turn. Maybe we gotta rethink it. Okay, take me back. Zan, you're starting here. I mean, we got time boosts and everything, but grabbing the intel counts as an act. It's going to take you 7 turns to get over here. Get a life. Could get false profited. You're not wrong. And now, wait, I'm stupid! Because false profit can also, like, it can interact with objects. I mean, there's any number of things we could do, I suppose. As long as that number is, like, roughly 1. Wait, rewind me? Can I not charge over here and hit you? I thought I had the option with my perk to charge through obstacles instead. Wait, I got tech. Okay, watch this. Charge here. Grab the intelligence. Swap with Moss. Move over here. Get smoked. What do I care if you hit Dolly? Doesn't bother me in the slightest. Predicted bolt on the... Well, you know what? False profit. Predicted bolt on the door. You are gonna get the res. That's life. Now you're an idiot, and that's so funny. What are you doing this turn, Moss? You're getting blasted. Did anyone here buy phase stock? Funky Kong, what are you doing? Okay, this is... It's too much, man. It's too much. You're doing too much with it. What's your position? Let me think about what would be good to do here. Sorry for making conversation. That's true. As a streamer, I should not be discouraging that. Let's put it that way. Yeah, these are not smart moves. These are not smart hits. Anyone else triple levered right now? No, but did you see that post that was like, if you were all in on MicroStrategy, you'd be up like 40% year to date. But if you were all in on the triple levered MicroStrategy ETF, you'd be like at negative 180% of your original investment or something. Did you see the post? I don't go to Wall Street Bets, but I saw it percolating up through Twitter. That was like, this 19-year-old lost his life savings shorting copper with options because people didn't like the way that the bronze medals looked at the Olympics. So he predicted that copper prices would tank because like bronze medals were aesthetically not pleasing, and he was like, I was really confident in my thesis. What kind of 19-year-old has life savings? Well, the thing is fucked is that because he was on because of the way that the options work, he's actually lost like more money than he has. Like he owes the brokerage like 50 grand or something like that. He'll figure it out. And then like, dude, the replies are so good. The replies are like, it's a pretty expensive tuition, but like, you know what? Everyone's got to learn that lesson at some point. No, they don't, man. No, they don't. Not firsthand. That one's a mistake. You just got to take the L on that one. Don't do that. You're only 19. I'm sorry that like it's a very young age to be learning something like that, but I'm predicting my move here. What if I were to move here? You follow up by moving on the diagonal, which is pissing me off because I want you to move toward me. On that one, you'll just hit me. On this, but then I'll only have a 1 distance charge, which sucks, and a 2 distance charge. Well, but then I can repeat it. I can blast you a little. Get shotted. Shotted? Am I okay? Is my Wernicke's area all right? Get shotted? Either way, you're dead. You chilling up there, Broca? Obviously, you gotta go. Following this, you predicted bolt the door. Are you dying? You ever considered getting a life instead? Yoink. Oh, but now you're dying. That's even worse. One moment, please. There's got to be a way. Dude, predictive swap with Zan. He'll predictive bolt the enemy and kill them. Oh, it's crazy tech, dude. That's crazy tech. They thought of everything. Maybe they did. We might as well get far away so that our charge is probably better next turn. And you can't really, I mean, you can move, you can't do much else. That's fine. You're really getting one more res off, right? Like this guy just keeps dying over and over, and that doesn't even bother you. This seems like a beautiful move for charging. Oh, but I have to. Oh, you chase. So we'll start here. This is gonna sting, man. Ooh, 2 quick ones. I mean, I gotta be honest with you. This, to me, this seems like a beautiful opportunity for him. Well, we gotta do it a little different in this neck of the woods. Put me here. Use the laptop. Predictive bolts. You just made my list of things to do today. I don't know, do something. Take an act. Throw a riot block down nowhere. They're coming in on the diagonal, man. I don't respect it. Don't let them come in on the diagonal. He's still coming in on the diagonal? Like, you sincerely need to get a life. Throw out a riot block that forces him to take a different angle. And then charge him! He's using every tool in the toolbox now. Are you seeing this? Pick up the riot block. I'm gonna find something to do with you, man. I guess I could always just 3-bolt burst you. Let me see how this turn looks. Yeah, we die. Let's not do that then. You could always false prophet, like here. And then let's... Oh my god, you could false prophet here. Drop a predictive bolt. And then, like, the mission's over, man. What? Then he came over? Oh, because they... I would like to rewind, please. There's no reason for Zan to die. They respect the bolt. Okay, understood. Understood. They respect the bolt. Package armed. Get back to your friends and let them know the train's gonna blow. Alright. All team members must reach the green zone. Understood, Matthew Damon? Now that all enemies have been killed, we'll just fucking walk, dude. What do we care? Just walk it off. Done. Zone 4 of 5 clear. Imagine better Twitch TV for live leak. I'm not touching that one, okay? Get 2 team members off the enemy train by the end of turn 3. Survive till the end of turn 3. It's turn 1. Kind of like my nightmare is like dying, falling down an elevator shaft, and then like the live chat is like, he will never fall down the elevator shaft. Like reducing the sum total of my entire life, like all my hopes, dreams, accomplishments, failures, my rich internal monologue, the relationship I have with my friends and family, like distilling that down to like guy live commentary on guy dying. Oh, 2 team members must get off of the train on turn 1. Well, there's only like so many ways to get you off the train. You know what I'm saying? By turn 2, by turn 3. Okay, well you could always straight up use a laptop. I don't really like that. I don't really like that idea. Of course, one must imagine broom breaching happy, but there's another way. I think like I could grab intel. There's a double defenestration here for sure. We can't quite get the triple, but I think that that's, we probably consider that good enough. Do I get my mana back if I cast it on Zan? I can't remember. I don't. So let's not do that then. Let's just do... Let's do the 2-piece. Now Zan. I love the swap into a predictive bolt. But we have to figure out like how we would do it. Like, am I insane to think that I could go here Watch this. Grab the intel, predictive bolt to the west. Dali image generator. No, you can't go there. You have to. Oh, you can't. You can't. You sack of crap. Move over here. Grab the intel. Sensorious slam. There's got to be a way. You're overcomplicating it. Sorry, I was trying to have fun. That's my bad. Oh, maybe we'll shoot him with a gun. Come on, are you talking? Just charge his ass? Let me see. Oh, you're right, you could charge and move. Oh, but I've knocked, he's dead. My bad. I guess I could just ruin your life. That's a valid point. Now I gotta find a way to keep you alive, but that's honestly it's pretty easy for a guy like me. Maybe something like any chance I could hit you with a sedative cocktail from downtown? Now that you're more susceptible to knockback, this defenestrates you. Anybody have anything left at all? You gotta move. I mean, I kind of think the dream is gonna be like grab the intel and then use that to swap the enemy onto this train, and we'll get 2 team members off the train by turn 3 for sure. This is no sweat for a guy like me. You're right, we should have had a predictive bolt down here too. Can you swap with the riot block? Something the likes of which I'd never considered prior to this moment. Okay, I think you start with a static. Oh, it doesn't even kill you? I'll wait for you to get defenestratable then. Wait, you're not even a chaser, so why would I care like about you at all? You're nothing to a guy like me. I think it just looks like I could just move here, ruin your life. Any chance I could swap with you? Yeah, no line of sight, no line of sight. Okay. Still, I'm gonna ruin your life. How long has he been on this mission? I don't know, like 2 to 3 minutes. Not that long. That kills you next turn. I can live with that. You might as well just come over here and use the laptop. Yennefer, what are you gonna do? Just stand here for now. Straddle the line with discord and rhyme. I howl and I whine, I'm after you. So we could like broom breach here. End your life. Zan is now free. He's got to do something. I mean, his shot is okay. Take the shot. Move up here. Grab the intel. Use a predictive bolt. What's the action order? So you are gonna, well, I guess in that case, never mind. Don't do predictive bolt yet. Rewind that. Time boost on Banks. Throw a second sedative cocktail at him. It's just the most disrespectful way to die. Predictive bolt. Dali still has an action. You're still just chilling, huh? You're still chilling with an action. I guess I'm just gonna leave you there. And you got an impaling vine. As if I have you throw out your block. This guy's gonna get close enough for us to defenestrate him. That's a big mistake on your part. I wouldn't have done that. I would have done things a little bit different. Okay. Dali has to finish this turn not being on the train. So that inhibits our ability to make a great move, but that's okay. First, you need to not be defenestrated. That would be step one. So, how does one accomplish such a feat? Myriad ways. I mean, you could walk away. That's probably a pretty good start. And then we could always hit you with a sedative cocktail. Send you back from whence you came. Move over here, you fool. You absolute idiot. You're gonna move right over, and then I'm gonna charge you. And now you're in trouble. And then I'm gonna charge again to get to safety. And then I'm gonna grab mana because I have mana. Now, you're pretty annoying. There's got to be a better way. You could always... Let me hide with banks for a moment first. Money launderers be like... or something. And then the easy play is like, we haven't even used transference yet. Reflect the damage back upon one's own self. I can't believe Static Blast is actually gonna hit you. I wouldn't say it really does all that much, but okay, let's well, we don't have to end our turn because we could use a 3-bolt burst right here, do a little bit more damage, and then we can have you do an Impaling Vine on no, that's fine. I end my turn. I care not. Mission accomplished. Look at that. It's a heist mission. It's an ice bucket challenge. It's an ice bucket challenge. This guy looks like he's been to Wanda Fuka Park before. Don't Vancouver Island post in my chat and tell me it's raining. I will say I've got a positive opinion of Vancouver Island, but I will also say we went there camping on Canada Day weekend last year at China Beach on Vancouver Island. And you will never catch me in Vancouver Island ever again in my entire life. 6 degrees Celsius at night on July 1st. Get a life. It's the summer. Honestly, like, I'm being sincere when I say this. You need to warm that shit up. That is too cold. My wife and daughter went to sleep in the car. I can't sleep standing up, so I was sleeping in the tent by myself, like seeing my own breath and hoping no fucking bears were going to come around. Don't go to the west side of the island, then there's nothing but Pacific till you reach Japan. Okay, okay. Me when Slime says he eats factor meals without using the microwave. I used to do that for like, we used to have like, I guess you would call it like a proto factor. I think it was before factor popped off. There was like a local Vancouver one. There were a couple of those I'd eat cold. I mean, sometimes I'll buy a samosa from the grocery store and just eat it cold. Then after we got an air fryer, I'd pop it in there for like 3 minutes, and I was like, what the fuck was I thinking? It's a lot better. It's a lot better in the air fryer if you got the 180 seconds to spare. It turns out warm food does tend to taste better. Who knew? I mean, 2 spore bombs, that sounds good, even though I don't think I've used a single spore bomb so far. And I also think like an extra Gale grenade can come in handy. Just like having more moves is always good, right? Except sushi, that's true. Is an air fryer worth it? Oh, I don't know. What if the Air Fryer Corporation goes out of business in 2047? Yeah, it's worth it. The dream version of Dal has every perk unlocked, and you'll need them. Long press on her class portrait to see what they are and what they do. Long press? Long press? wall mode. Can remotely toggle the cover to be tall enough to block direct attacks from passing over it. Friendly refund on swap. You can swap with objects. Swap even with targets you can't see. That's crazy. You got a bucket or a tray? I think I have a tray air fryer. It comes out with like a handle, but you got me confused because the tray is kind of like a bucket, like it's bucket phenotype. Why don't you 90s Max get a stationary bike without an iPad on it? Honestly, my mental's like pretty good. Like I'm watching movies without looking at my phone, but it's not that good. Like if you were training for a triathlon indoors in like the 1980s, your mental's built different for sure. You don't need an air fryer anymore. New ovens come with a convection oven built right in. That's okay. How much? Our air fryer was like $139. How much is a new oven with a convection built? And then I got to rip my current oven out, which is like a year and a half old, and get some motherfucker with a belt to drag it in here. $699. Okay, yeah. All right. I think you've figured out why air fryers exist. You got 2 trays or the single? I got 1 single tray. It would be nice to have more space though. Like if anything, I would want a bigger air fryer, to be honest. That's an appliance I would love to be bigger. So an oven? You don't understand. Being a skeptic is usually rewarded, not in this case. You're missing out. Use the laptop to open the security door. Okay, easy, man. Easy. Dream Dolly moves in. Wait, Dream Dolly moves in. You need mana first, though. Dream Dolly moves in, grabs mana, swaps with you, opens the door. Okay, Dream Dolly goes in, grabs both intel, swaps with you, opens the door, swaps with you. I'm being targeted. I'm being targeted by the controller. Wait a second, there's a way. Break line of sight. Break line of sight. Break line of sight. I really thought that would kill the dude behind you at least. Hot swap with me. You killed your own dude, man. What was that for? You killed your own dude? For what purpose? Seems a little silly. And then all team members must reach the green zone. Sack of crap. Now you're gonna do a wonder. You're gonna do a number on me next turn. That's still gonna hurt. Okay, we gotta think about this. Maybe I gotta keep you alive. Or alternatively, what if you were to charge, throw a riot block, and then toggle it? Okay, leave that guy alive, but charge over here. All we gotta do is reach the zone. Charge him. Charge him. Throw riot block. Charge it. It doesn't say all teammates need to live. I'm just throwing that out there. It kind of does. Kind of does, Scott. It kind of does. Am I still being killed? You're still dying? Kind of. What if I were to do this, though? What if I was to get like fucking on your ass, man. Well, in that case, if you're willing to go fucking 2 to tango with me, I'm not afraid to tango with you. Oh, but I gotta. They did turn it into a puzzle game. They did. You, sir. Raya, block me. Charge, move it. Charge it. Charge it. You're still dying. Then pick up the Raya. Whoa. Fucking, let me think of This is a whole process here. Okay, pick it up. Charge it. You don't have to charge it. Why put it down? So I could take out the chapel absolver. I'm thinking there's a way. There's a way, man. But you're not taking any damage off that. Right. So first, keep it down. Charge him. Knock him out. Huge charge. You can't charge through the riot block. You can just charge through your friends. Okay. Charge him. Charge him. Oh, that just gets the kill. We've completed the mission. It's that simple. What the fuck? Use the laptop to open both security doors? Fine, this is like a Sokoban puzzle now. They've set it up in such a way. We need to swap in and then just like endlessly charge and maybe swap out. Alright, this is too much, man. This is too much for a guy like me. Charge me once more. Grab the intel. Charge me again. I can still keep charging. Charge. Sensor slam. That costs an action. I don't have an action. Swap with me? Check this out. Charge. Oh, you know what? Wait, I'm stupid. You're right. Swap with him. Grab the intel, use the laptop. Now we're talking. But I've got, there's more tech to be made. Because watch this. Charge him. Riot block. Here. Oh, but the charge on the riot block isn't going to work. Oh, it's already just charged behind you. And then charge in front of you. We do still have a move. Don't get me wrong. Do we really have infinite charges? No limit on how many times Rampage can trigger per turn? Well, in that case... Oh, I need to be at least one tile away. Hang on, I forgot the crystals. This shit never ends, man. You don't need to kill all enemies for this one? It's true. It's pretty true. It'll make life a little easier, though. We got a problem, though. I don't want this motherfucker to be, like, right next to the door when I swap him out. So let's charge here. And then charge here. I didn't know they were going to do that, honestly. That was on them. I had no control over that. Whatever, I'm chilling. How am I going to get in there? Yo, Infinite Dolly can charge through objects, man. Nah, I don't think that's really worth it. Let's end our turn. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Move me one. Charge me. Charge him. Charge him. I would consider charging him once more. End your turn. Look at this. It's that easy. Charge him. What? Dream Dolly has a way to reach the laptop that's blocked off. You just need something there to swap with. Of course. Of course. My riot block. It's that simple. It's that simple, man. And then you use the intel to swap out. It's that simple. Even a child could understand it. Guys, I saw 2 squirrels fucking doggy style yesterday in a tree upside down. I was going to talk about it with Corey, but he's always weird about this kind of like erotic stuff, which I'm not his therapist. I'm not going to get into that. I was going to bring it, or during Lethal, I was going to bring it up. Do you think animals do it in different styles? Like, you'll occasionally be at the park and you'll see like 2 dogs doing it as they do. Do you think they ever go like belly to belly missionary or something like that? Or like squirrel on top? Reverse cow squirrel, etc. I know you go crazy for the puns, so there's like... Alright, gang, I'm out. You're weak. Got caught trolling, please? I just think it's like one of the great... Can I just say one of the great flexes of humanity is that we're animals, but what we consider to be the quote-unquote default sexual position is one that most animals don't do. Maybe even can't do. You don't see too many other animals doing it missionary. I was like reverse cowgirl. They also don't talk. Yep. Animals stay losing, to be honest. What are we doing here? Knock out all enemies, seal all reinforcement doors. Consider your sensor slammed. I'm not really thinking with portals here or nothing. I'm walking out. I can't charge because I've already used Sensorious. Oh, I see a problem. I see a problem here. It's because animals don't know the other positions. It's true, probably. Do you think animals have fetishes? No, I mean, people are going to take this as like they're going to take it the wrong way. I don't know if they got time for that kind of shit, though, you know? I think they're too busy. Dolphins do? Well, they're different. They're kind of like us, right? Busy doing what? Fucking surviving, dog. It's a cold world out there. Maybe. You're gonna have the audacity to come over to me and kill me this turn. Well, in that case, you can go fuck yourself. I'll stay right here. Wait, but you're gonna kill me this turn? You could coming around the whole side. Like, what the hell, dude? It's ruthless. Rushes towards a nearby target and blasts them in short range. Rook to e5. I know you can skip these missions. I really... Oh, the children long for XCOM 2 War of the Chosen, man. It's not... I'm not saying that the game is bad. I'm just saying when they get into this puzzle stuff, it's like I get that you're playing with the mechanics, but it's not what I want to do. What I want to do is have a repertoire of tools in the toolbox and then try to solve a mission creatively, but there's like multiple different ways to solve it. I don't want like, hey, have you ever considered the novel way of doing this? And then, yeah, sometimes you're just like, fuck it, I'm going to shoot a rocket launcher at this big-ass muton or whatever. Just skip it then? Best day of my life. Unique perk acquired. Swap with targets you can't see. I love to see that. Plus, when shit goes bad in XCOM, it's funny. That is definitely true. That is also, again, I'm not knocking Tactical Breach Wizards. This should probably be a top 15, top 20 game of 2023 for me. I got the year wrong. That's a troubling thought. But like, there's like 4 cutscenes in XCOM. Optimus Prime comes in and is like, we need to save the world. And then you fuck off for like, I don't even know, like 11 hours. And then he's like, go to Newfoundland. And then you're like, what the fuck's in Newfoundland? Ah! And then like the fucking UFO crashes or something like that. And then you're like, the end. You could just skip every level? Imagine this dude skip all the levels and all the lore. Oh, man. No. Have you been asked to play Deadlock 800 times? Yeah, but like... I mean, that was just kind of a sick animation, though. I'm just gonna say it. I think it's kind of like ass to watch. Part of the reason it's ass is because when I watch it, I don't know what the fuck is happening. I'll admit to that. But I definitely think, like, it seems like it's just not that fun to watch. So that's like a big negative for a guy like me. Because I'm a streamer. Like many other MOBAs. It's true, many people are saying it. I got a whole game plan for this. Watch this, okay? Consider your ass redeployed. Oh no, he's too close to the enemy. What's he gonna do? Here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna move right over. You're gonna move right over here. Predictive bolt. You're gonna take cover. Dodge this. Oh wait, you can't. You're gonna get back up. What do you got going on? Basically nothing, huh? All right. Well, you might as well like move over here and grab the intel. Never know what we could do with that. Dodge to reactor super heaver nightly. I pay my mother effing rent fortnightly. Mother effers at the bank trying to play me. First, take one of those and call me in the morning. Wait, that kind of goes? That's an original. I made that up. Don't sweat the technique. Oh, you're in trouble. I act first. We're not even sure if you do anything, huh? What is it you say you do around here? I'm a people person. The engineers thought, but can I say something? He was kind of cooking. The engineers, they really don't know how to deal with people. He wasn't wrong, man. I've already used my predictive bolts. Understood. Understandable. Have a great day. No, this time I'm not talking about Prometheus. This one's Office Space. See, this, for me, this is cinema. This is when the game is at its best. We got tools in the toolbox. They're not like, hey, you know, use this secret code to open up that laptop. This is when I feel like this is peak, as they used to say, in the halcyon days of 2023. Now, let me take a look at you. Why were there murals of the xenomorph on the engineer's planet when David is the one that created the xenomorphs? David isn't the first person to create xenomorphs. It's a convergent evolution situation. The engineers were fucking with the black goo, which is a cosmic force beyond even their comprehension, despite the fact that they are, you know, intellectually and engineering-wise superior to humanity as of the time that Prometheus takes place, at least. David did not engineer. He was not the first person to engineer xenomorphs. The xenomorphs are... You know how like evolution always like circles back to making everything into a crab? The black goo interacts with other organic DNA to corrupt it, and it tends to create the so-called perfect being, which just so happens to basically be like a 7-foot-tall crocodile with acidic blood, okay? Some of you guys aren't real Ridley heads, I'm realizing. You can move here, though. Can you back that up with a source? The fucking comics or something? I don't know. I have no idea. No, okay? Are you happy? No, I can't back it up with a source. Two reinforcements remain. Sources that I made it the frick up. If you move here, can you take cover? You can't. What if you move here? That looks like cover to me. Oh, you can take cover! Yes, dude. That wasn't even that good. Leave cover. How about like a Bridling Dort? And then the Charge of the Century. Yeah, he kind of gets a little hurt by it, but it ain't like that big of a deal. And then you still got an Impaling Vine. And you've got the ability to create, like, infinite extra actions. Well, in that case, I think we should really just give... Well, because you can still move. Holy, you're fucked, bud. Extra move on you? Extra action, I should say. Extra action on you. My ex-girlfriend streaming Stardew Valley. Thanks for the notification on my phone, Twitch. He's crashing out. Don't crash out. It's okay. You should unfollow, though. Unless, does she have like 3 followers? Is she going to know if you unfollow? That's a tough situation. That's it. Sometimes you get, I mean, it's going to be unpleasant either way. I think if it brings you that much emotional turmoil, you should probably unfollow and then just eat the cost. Yes, and we're on okay terms. You gotta unfollow. I'm sorry. If it brings you pain, you gotta unfollow. You could. I'm not giving you advice like Dan style, I'm not telling you to hop in the Discord, but you could be like, hey, you know, it was unpleasant to get notifications that you're streaming because, you know, we were in a relationship together. So at least for now, I gotta unfollow, but I'll follow you back later. And then she'll probably be like, oh, okay, that sucks, but I get it. And then you gotta block her on everything. Maybe don't follow that last part, but... Or you could turn off push notifications, but then what if, when you go to the website, do you have the following list on the left? Anyway. Reactor shotgunner. What's this guy's problem, man? The hell is this? Disable all shield generators. Oh, because he's got a shield. Now I understand. I've only got 2 motherfuckers on this mission? Are you crazy? What am I supposed to do about that? Maybe just watch your stream and chill? I mean, like, listen. It'd be nice, like, to take the high road like that, but that ain't always, like... Nobody's perfect, you know? Can't fully control your emotions. Plus, she's streaming Stardew. I don't want to watch that shit. It's boring. No disrespect. I don't want to watch that shit at all. No offense, Chiblee. I know you were playing it for a while. I'm more of a squirrel with a gun guy for Chiblee, to be honest. He didn't ask for advice. That's true. That's true. He didn't ask for advice. That's true. I've only got to kill 4 enemies. The problem is these guys have, like, infinite range. It's like, I can kick you out of the window. There's no doubt about that. But then, like, what now, Kimasabi? Oh, alright. Something like that then. Who would have thought? What does Vecna have to do with all this, though, is the question that I've been asking myself. I guess I would just, like... Am I crazy to think... One second. What if I were to transference your damage to you? And then... hit you. What? Why didn't it work? Where's my transference, bro? Oh, because he hasn't taken damage yet. You fucking rocked me, dude. Oh, man. I see. I can't hit you with that, though. You see my conundrum here. What if I were to move here? Can I hit you with it directly? What if I were to move right here? Wow, that's a bad one. If I were to move right here. Still can't. I think I probably moved there already. Not possible. Maybe you wait 1 turn. 1 turn! Wait on that thing. You know what I'm saying, man? Take a little slice of that anyway. Alright, see, now you're starting to really piss me off. I'm thinking that the secret here is that we're going to do something like... I'm going to use a transference, you to you. I'm going to hit you with a sedative cocktail, which has refunded my use of transference. And now you can't harm me. Now you can't harm me. Now you can't harm me at all. Well, You might still be able to harm me. But I can always chain bolt on that thing. Push you far enough away that you can no longer harm me. Am I crazy to think that I've got to, like... Wait a minute, am I stupid? Do I have to transference damage that I take onto the shield generators? Because I don't think I can directly target them. Yeah, you got it? Motherfucker. But then I gotta... Transference, not damage that I take, damage the end. You can also just walk up and turn them off. Oh. Teehee. Ain't no point to the damn game. So true. You don't run out of the skip mission button or nothing. I see what you're saying. Why are you not dead, bro? You ever considered being dead? Like, can I really not static blast you? Oh, I can static blast you. That's beautiful. So I can... That still doesn't kill you. You can't be killed. You're a fucking piece of work. The banks! Here's the thing, bud. Grab the fucking intel. Broom breach out the fucking door. Stand right here. Transfer you to you. Whoops. Transfer you to you. That's what I meant. Love that. Could not live with his failure, and where did that bring you? Back to me. Now back to him, now back to me. Your him is now diamonds. Know what I'm saying? Thanos. You're absolutely right, man. You're absolutely right. There's a way to do this, okay? Watch this. We're theory crafting. Death's Door, right there. Chain lightning. Harms you. Pushes me. Pushes you into Death's Door. Kind of a crazy play, wouldn't you say? Oh, kind of a crazy play. With the tippy tappers. Knock out all enemies, 4 left. Reactor Super Heavy Vecna. Reactor Heavy Gunner Rhodian. Connor McDavid. Fair play? Are these Patreon subscribers? Okay, we got 5 units. 3DS was mid. The slider, the 3 part of it was mid. I think the games are pretty good. As long as you like duct tape the 3D slider to 0 so that you didn't give yourself a migraine, I think you were kind of chilling. Zan can move up to this far out. You guys are a handful. Like, there's no doubt we can come over here, deactivate the shield generator, shoot, which is not going to accomplish too much, but it does give us a move. Is there any shoot that's like better? I guess you getting closer to the... Wow, hang on. There's a combo here. Sometimes you just got to give yourself a chance to work it out. Come over here. Not really in cover. That's not a door! Okay, rewind me. Come over here. Charge. I can't believe I can't put a death's door on that, man. Charge. It's none damage. We gotta finish this game, man. My chat's talking about the Nintendo 3DS. Okay, I have a new game plan. Rewind the whole turn. Dali, you need to get redeployed. Over here. Banks, you need to get redeployed over here. Banks, please move out. To here. Place a death's door. Dali image generator comes over here. Deactivates shield generator. Put prison mic on you. Pushes you up against the wall. I mean, we got problems, don't get me wrong. Because these are all half walls. But like, that's something. I guess I would redeploy you over here. So that you can actually like, open the door. How about a spore bomb? Does some damage. No, it doesn't. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. Does it really take a turn off? I guess you'd rather hit the shield generator first, huh? Destroying the tubes stuns the big guy. Some information that would have been useful yesterday. When destroyed stuns everyone adjacent. Oh, so what you're saying is if Yennefer were to come in here, grab... You're not Yennefer. You will never be Yennefer. You come in here, grab the intelligence, chain bolt, chain bolt, chain bolt. You're not going to get stunned. You're not in the direction of stunning. But if I could narc you back... Can't hit you with it? I gotta find something to do with you. Wait, was that Discord sound from here? Nah, you're urgently needed right now. The static needs a DPS immediately. Do not get it twisted. Get hit by something. Get hit by something like that. I'm not being glib. I'm not being glib. People are accusing me of being glib. I'm not being glib. I got a whole game plan. Honestly, I wouldn't expect you to understand because my plans are like measured in centuries or whatever. Obviously, a transference is in order here. I'm thinking, okay, here's the... You gotta fucking do something at some point, which is one of the interesting things about games like this. At some point, you gotta fucking do something. So what are we gonna do? It's simple. First, your ass is gonna use chain bolt. You're gonna stun 2 units, and then maybe just like hurt this one. And now we gotta figure out what to do with you, but that's okay, because we have something to do with you. We can transfer your damage to... You're easy enough to kill, maybe to the super heavy. And probably should have done this for... Well, no, we've already done it. That's good. Okay, Dali, you're just chilling. Now, we got free moves on you. It seems like it would be silly not to Grab the intel, and then the spore bombs do be doing work, man. I get that we could disable the shield generators too, but we may not need to. We just need to kill 3 enemies. And these guys are looking like pretty weak. The transference needs to come back though. Because you've moved in too far. Alright, you don't need to use transference right away. Rewind. Okay, move over here. Grab this. 2 spore. I guess no, brittling dart first. A little brittling dart first. Then wait, but that woke you up now. Am I crazy? Nah, he's still sleeping. He's going honk shua, snore on that thing. Beautiful start. Okay. Wake up, drank. So true. So true in so many ways. I was hoping to go Vecna mode on you, but that's okay. Let me hit you with an impaling vine. You've been killed. Now you can do whatever you wish. That's something. Although, wouldn't we rather... Oh, but if I hit you, it's not going to, like, do any damage. Predictive bolts. Okay. Decent turn. Now we got to do something on this turn. We still have a transference. Probably one of the things you would look to do is like, hey bud, disable the shield generator. Hey bud. You can't do a broom bridge? Get a life. Come over here, grab some intel. Chain bolt green. That's not as good as I need it to be. I think instead you make a move. Take a shot. It's not a good shot. Make a move. Take a shot. Much better. If you're gonna do that, hang on. There's a whole flow chart here. Hit him with the sedative first. Static blast actually causes you to... I mean, in my head that looked like you were dying, but what do I know? Then that allows you to move closer over here, which allows you to broom breach over here. Which allows you to deactivate the shield generator even further. Come on, do something. Transference is going to go crazy on this turn, that's for darn sure. Why don't you move over here? Your ass got to like move here. Trust, I got a whole game plan. You're going to do charge 4. Now I can see why they call this game charge 4. Predictive bolt. And then pull him through the predictive bolt. That's pretty solid. That's a pretty solid turn for a guy like me. Are there a lot of levels left? We're gonna make it, okay? It's like a Peloton ride. If it's 90 minutes, after 40 minutes, you're like, oh my God, I got 50 minutes left. You gotta kill that voice in your brain, all right? You're gonna get there. The way you get there is you're not munching 50 minutes at a time. You munch a minute 50 times in a row. Pass through targets to charge at others behind them. Recall your wall. Friendly refund. If enemies are targeting you when they swap, they'll shoot the person you swap with immediately. Love that. Love that. Time bomb also seems crazy. Banks. Overreaction. If the victim's an enemy, they gain 1 unsteady when the link is created. So we can basically, he said basically. We can basically do infinite unsteady as long as we use our transferences appropriately. Why does chat not like this? I think they like it as a game. They don't love it as a streaming game. Because it's minimal banter and a lot of like, what I'm going to do, like puzzling out a turn. But we are like 90% of the way through the game to begin with. So we're going to finish it and then we'll play some supermassive stuff once we're done. The Metal Militia, their next move, probably to go to Villa Medial. Easy. And then, of course, the reactor is just sees the Villa Medial. We already knew that. Now, the Medial Defense Network is controlled from Villa Medial, and then it protects the mana mines. Yeah, and you said I wasn't paying attention. Hey, Valentine, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. Can you order it the Aki way right off the top? Yes, sir. Bacon, egg, and cheese, salt and pepper, ketchup, mayo on a roll. Yes, sir. You already know the vibe. Can't forget the bev. You know I got to get that airy. Yes, sir. Spore Bomb. Allies in the blast radius aren't affected, but still add to the target count. You can get Gen close to get super knockback. Throw a Spore Bomb. Everybody gets +1 damage. Then you get the killing them softly, Brad Pitt style. This is the chats menu. Don't worry about that for now. You got nothing to worry about there. I like this game because it gets chat to chat with each other. That's nice. So we turn it into an old-fashioned IRC. Okay. Breach me. Holy shit, a killing them softly reference. You know what the most fucked up part is? I haven't even seen the movie. All I know is the image of Brad Pitt holding a shotgun. Now let me think about what I might wish to do here. We got a lot of reaction shooters. Banks, you got a shot on it? You could transference like anybody, right? Am I crazy to think I could transfer your damage to you, thus refunding the action after I use an impaling vine on you? Am I stupid? Why didn't it do the damage to you? Because it's not damage, it's like knockback damage or something? Nobody knows. Okay, that's a bad sign. It did on the initial one. Ah. You ain't kidding. It's not even damage, first off. It's some other shit they don't know about yet. Diet Coke Zero has nutrients. It's just science hasn't figured out what they are yet. I know what you're talking about. Hey, wait, I got a whole new game plan. Rewind me. Your ass is going to get redeployed to here. There's a whole method to the madness. Breach the damn doorknob. Now transference your damage to you. No, that's fine. Transfer your damage to you. And then pull his ass into the Overwatch. Still didn't do much for you. But we got our transference back anyway. How much damage does this shit do now? Sensor Slam does 3 damage. Not the most effective dolly turn you're ever going to see. I think it looks like this. Dolly comes in here. We're going to transference your damage to you, and then sensor slam you. There you go. Now we can actually open up the other door. I mean, look, this is a good game, man. Look at the mechanics we're interfacing with here. It's just, it can be a little complicated from time to time. Now watch this. Yennefer, you come over here. Zan comes in. Predictive bolt. Jennifer takes a seat. Get blasted. We get our mana back. Would you ever run back a Midnight Suns playthrough? Is that a serious question? Thank you, Zan. We barely finished it the first time. Even though it's a great game. Because people were whining. Hang on, hang on. Can I? No, I can't make it there. Can you make it there? You can't make it there. Yennefer. Yennefer. We probably should not use the laptop now that I think about it. Should probably get like posted up on the door to use the laptop next turn. We do have a three, no we don't. Yeah, we do have a 3-bolt burst already. If you use, I'm just concerned about what you use the laptop, all of a sudden we're getting blasted. Whatever, brother, pass your turn. We gotta get in this room fast though, otherwise it's gonna be chock full of enemies. So remember, you've got like infinite transferences. I think we gotta open the damn doorknob. Open it up. Now, Jennifer, you got a shot? No, because you're being mind controlled. Rewind all this shit then. You have a shot at this fool right here. I know what I must do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Sedative cocktail. Sedative cocktail. Static blast into the wall. Come on, man. When are we returning to Darkest Dungeon 2 again? Please refer to my Midnight Suns comments from earlier. Okay, hang on, I got a great idea. Zan goes here. Jen goes here. A predictive bolt. Jen rests. You get blasted. I mean, am I crazy? Well, no, you got to do it. You got to go through the work. Unfortunately, you should probably just move next to the. Well, you know, if you're gonna do that, you should probably move here, seal the reinforcement door. I got to find a way to kill you. Oh, there's so many ways to kill you. That's not one of them. Yes, it is. If you were to... Hang on, there's a little bit of react court would hit. Listen, I hate to be the guy to tell you this. It's not going to save you, Yalnats. React court is not going to save you. There was a magical moment where it was great, don't get me wrong. But basically, as soon as the dead internet stuff started to hit, like there was no save in it. Unfortunately. There's other subs. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I find React content kind of like, I'm not going to hit you with like an intellectual argument, like it's beneath me. It's more just like, it feels like bad content to make, even if it's good content to watch. Because you're like, whoa, look at this remarkable picture. Whoa, look at this remarkable picture. You can't do that. You shouldn't serve them on an iPad. You should serve them on a plate. Like, it's kind of... After a while, it was just starting to feel like toddler content. And I'm like, okay, making content for teenagers, but like toddlers is it's a bridge too far, I guess. Also, every time we did React Court, I know you're saying it would be fun, but every time we did React Court, all of the comments were just like, this story's fake. You should not be standing there. Could you move, please? I think that's horrendous for you. I mean, they were. That's what I'm saying, man. That's exactly what I'm saying. Hang on. It's another tough situation. We got to find a way into the room. Sorry, Jen. I never had a choice. Just kidding. Now, what if you were to 3-bolt burst him? Then he goes down. You're going down. You're going down to Chinatown. Okay, leave the cover. You have no effective static blast targets. That's unfortunate. If we open this door, Banks is basically in hell. So let's wait until the next turn to do that. Even though there's going to be one more enemy in the room after that. But that's better for Spore Bomb, bro. Okay, open the door. Spore Bomb. That's huge. The achievements are off the chain, man. Feel like you were just jingling virtual keys at us? Yeah, but like in like a more like erudite sort of like intellectual sort of way. Like, I don't know why you would put it like that. When you put it like that, it makes it sound like it's like a bad thing. Will you ever go back and finish Man of Medan? I'll do you one better. I did back in like 2019. You're gonna say no, you didn't. I did. I didn't finish it with Dan because it broke. I finished it with Kate on her stream. You got it all. You got me confused with some other guy. This is true, chat. Or if Origin's backing me up, you know I'm in the right. Banks can't quite seal the door. Okay. Holy cow. That's fine. That's fine. Move it. I thought this mission would be impossible. It turns out it's the easiest mission ever made. Will you ever visit Nutty Putty Cave? I think it's a little dangerous. It's like the main thing stopping me is that I think there was like something bad happened there that I don't really want to like invite that evil into my life. They sealed it off. That's not the bad thing I'm talking about, I think. Yeah, I would visit the Nutty Professor. As long as Buddy Love isn't there, I would visit the Nutty Professor any day of the week. It seems like you're talking about Sherman Klump? Sherman Klump, the professor? See, there's a rare use of the Conan O'Brien podcast meme appropriately. Sherman Klump? The physics professor? Redeploy me over here, please. And then redeploy me. Oh, you can't be redeployed. There's only one spot for you. Okay. Let me think about this. I see the problem. This is like a neutralizer field. Neutralizes all nearby people. You just say 12 motherfuckers are coming through this door? Are you serious, man? Breach the door, man. Oh, you can't because you need to break this shit first. This seems bad. Oh, wait, I've done it backwards. See, I don't like, I mean, again, I'm talking way more about, like, what I don't like than I do like, which is part of the problem with, like, toxicity in gaming, I suppose. But I don't like that there's, like, a right way and a wrong way to do it. I know there's, like, better ways to do it and there are ways that are worse, but, like, at the same time, I would... But now, I can 3-bolt burst you out the window. Kind of creates a problem for this guy, for sure. But if I can move to some intel, which I can't. Holy fuck, I'm living. Okay. Oh, I can. There's one right here. You're right. And dude, this will work. This is the ideal first turn. One of my dudes got blasted, sure, but we don't care about that guy. Hang on, he's just studying it. You know how dogs is and all that. If I go here, can I shoot you through the... I can shoot you through the neutralizer field. That's bad news for you, brother. Because now, I know this guy can come here. I can come here. Predictive bolt. Have you duck. Stand up. Get up, Morpheus. You can't really do shit after that, but like... Still kind of dope. Now this time... we will be able to do something after this. Sir, your objective? Keep one militia member alive. I've been thinking lately. All social media is either Facebook or Discord. Reddit, that's Facebook. Twitter, that's Discord. YouTube, that's Facebook. Tinder, that's Discord. Twitch, you'd think it's Facebook, but it's actually Discord. I disagree with you in a way. In what way is Twitch Facebook? And in what way is Twitter... Twitter's not Discord. Twitter is Facebook in my head. I have seen those Twitter posts with 400k likes that are like deep faked images, but like, I feel like, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. It's actually X, the everything app. Twitch is Discord. Twitch is not Facebook. Twitch is not Facebook. I don't know. You've kind of scrambled my brain. Be real with me, y'all. How many missions are left here? I can't deal with this level of discourse while also like playing the game. Like 3 levels. I can't fucking do it, man. I can't fucking do it. I don't hate it. I'm just sick of the puzzles. I wish it were. I wish it weren't. I mean, I can 3-bolt burst you. But here's the thing. I got to figure out what to do about this guy. I don't know what to do about this guy. I guess I could try to kill you? Oh, you're right. Maybe a false prophet is going. Well, I don't know. Maybe I think you're right actually. But let me try something first. Confirm does not kill you. Although, if I were to rabid bite you, you just tank that shit, huh? You're just a dog. What if I threw a spore bomb at you? That kills you. At least we got the tempo now. Now I think we can kind of work with this shit. Now, big man's about to come in through the door here. Don't get me wrong. That's going to be a pain in the butt, but that's okay. You should do me a favor. Keep your predictive bolt up. Actually did quite a number on you, to be honest. Look at that. Didn't see that coming, did you? Bet not. Well, that's amazing. Turn 1 makes a huge difference, huh? I guess I could just seal the door. Wow, I was about to like rage quit the whole game, and then we beat it in like 6 seconds. Really makes you think. How you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Appreciate it. I've never gotten that rotisserie chicken from a South American place, to be honest with you. I should be supporting local businesses, don't get me wrong. But the thing is, it's so hard to compete with Save-On Foods. The rotisserie, an entire chicken is $6.99, man. Canadian. It's crazy. You throw a little cheap barbecue sauce on that. That's a loss leader, though. Yeah, but I don't know why people act like if you buy a loss leader, the grocery store got you. That's literally the only way you can get the grocery store, is to buy the loss leaders. Like, how they get you, my, like, mundane conspiracy theory is, like, they started teaching people about lost leaders so that they would stop buying them and stop costing the grocery store a little bit of money. You should buy them out and then just throw them in the garbage can. I do add sauce to them. I do add some. I've been mixing up the barbecue sauces. I've got no strong opinions on it. I don't like to get involved in controversial issues like this. Okay, what are you? Reactor shotgunner. Well, like, there's some easy plays. The first easy play. What's up with this thing? Fires a rocket launcher. That's not great. What if I were to take cover? You'd leave me alone. Okay. That not killing you is disgusting. You need to get a life. So here's what we're going to do. You're actually not going to breach. Sorry to inform you. You're going to redeploy here. And then you're going to breach. And you're going to move up here, because your static blast will then definitely kill you. Then you're going to grab the intel, and then you're going to... Ah! Whatever, I've got transference. Are you familiar with the Canadian movie Goon, Last of the Enforcers? Yep. I'll go goon for goon with you any day of the week, brother. Just light work for a guy like me. I mean, you'd be stupid not to drop a sedative cocktail in here. And then after that, like, boys, I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm scared. Quick impaling vine. Makes the medicine go down. You're only taking 2 damage. That's not that bad. I guess we could live with it. And we can always drop a transference on, like, you, damaging you. Or, like, you, who shoots first? You shoot first, damaging you. And then, honestly, am I crazy to say Stand up, Morpheus. Why is your... Oh, because I'm standing up. Okay, let me see how this shit will go down. That seems pretty good. Now, Gatorade, is it in you? That's so fucking true, dude. I've been saying that for a long fucking time. And finally, people are hearing what I'm putting down. There's got to be a better way. Man, it's got to be someone with the know-how and the elbow grease to lead us to our new land. You got to get torched. How is that possible? You defend against Juan knockback. Okay, that's how it's possible. What about a spore bomb, like right here? And then it's like a... Oh, but then the second spore bomb's not going to be as good. Wait a second, rewind me first? How about a rabbit bite? How about I walk over here and bite you? Alright, buddy, just put the fries in the bag. Oh, you can still hit me, huh? Alright, I see what you're... Well, we could always seal up the... We could seal up the fucking wall. Or whatnot. They won't shoot the dog? Can you turn off the turret? No, it says you gotta hack it with the terminal, but if no terminal exists, it's a rough spot. It's a rough spot. Okay, rewind me. Let's... Here we go again. Not a great turn in the whole scheme of things. Okay, well, you know what? There's a very important technique I've been overlooking. If you were to grab mana, then a spectral skull might be able to solve many problems simultaneously. It's called the skip level button. Don't be glib, Matt Lauer. You're being glib right now. I don't really know what that means, but I know it when I see it, okay? No one match should have all that Lauer. That's true. You know what? That's pretty true. That worked! That wasn't me saying that. I wouldn't reference Kanye. That was a chatter, an independent chatter. Chat is doing the thing you always talk about when someone plays Valorant. I know! That's why I need to like learn my lesson, but... Here we fucking are. Hang on, I got an idea here. You're still alive, huh? What if we put a death's door behind you and then knock you back? It fucking worked. I'm not quiet quitting. I'm raging against that good night, man. I'm trying to get chat moving. I'm reading nonsensical comments, okay? I'm doing my best. That's why we gotta finish it. We gotta finish it so that we can move on to other stuff, okay? You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand what it's like to be me. Tom Petty? sang that song. What do you think about that? What do you guys think about that? What do you think about this guy, Tom Petty? Tom Petty. Many people are talking about him these days. Watch this. Dodge this. Damn, the dog just kind of went beast mode on that, huh? What's the highest tier item in your fridge right now? Great question, Toasty. Thanks for your support. You ever see a dog do this? What do you mean by tier? Highest tier? I mean, I place a high priority on my leftovers for like lunch meal prep. That's a big one for a guy like me. If those were pilfered from my fridge, I would be very disappointed because it's not just that it tastes good, it would like screw up the whole flow of my day. So I'm gonna say my leftover meal prep. Also, cold brew as well. If I woke up in the morning and somebody took the cold brew out of the fridge, that'd be a rough day for a guy like me. Okay, well, 1 second. I see the vision here. You start with a redeploy. So that DALI image generator can get free charges. What about the overnight oats? I would hate to see him go, but I could make it work. Like I could live my life. Oh, fuck. I see the problem now. Hang on, the first step here, watch this. A charge. I would just eat something else for breakfast, were that the case. But losing the lunch leftovers, I don't know. That would mean like I'd have to go out and go to the grocery store to get some food or something like that. Pizza? I'm not saying like other food doesn't exist. Don't be glib. I'm simply saying it would fuck up like my whole day. Mouth, thank you for the raid, Mouth. How was your quest to get to $7.99 in Spelunky? I figured for you, that's like, it's light work, right? That's like a 1 or 2 day sort of thing. I actually thought, like, I thought you'd been to $7.99 in Spelunky before. Maybe I'm mistaken. Whoa, we got halfway there. That's pretty good. I think I've been to like 7.5, and I'm pretty sure the way I got to 7.5 was like you guys carried me. He's Bon Jovi pilled. Wouldn't surprise me if Malph's a little Bon Jovi pilled. I'm not trying to damn him with faint praise or anything. Don't seal any doors before the end of turn 3. We won't be doing that. I actually very much dislike him. All right, well, I guess I apologize. I also do not like Bon Jovi. Knock out all enemies. 14 left. Seal any sealable doors. They really said 14 left, huh? And the whole level is neutralizer fields. They're just seeing what they can do to us now, man. This is the last level in the mission. Don't worry about it. In the mission? I thought you were going to say in the game, but I haven't seen Live in a while, so it doesn't really make sense, does it? Now, Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't very fuzzy, was he? Bet not. Okay, DALI image generator. That one's for you, Malph. You ready for this? You really think I won't push you up against the wall? Wow, Zan, you kind of fucked it up for me now. What am I supposed to do now? This guy's got a damn rocket launcher. You really can't do shit, huh? Okay, wait 1 second. You disable this. That way Jen can actually, like, shoot. Which is important. In theory. So that she can then move again. Seal this door. We'll find something to do about you. I don't know what it's gonna be, but we'll find something. Now, Zan, you gotta get up to some shit, dude. Am I crazy? I don't know if this will work. Nah, it won't work. Never mind. Fuck it. Grab the intel. The intel's important. Now, Banks, let me take you to the movie, shorty. I'm sure later on you'll be my baby. He's stimming? He's stimming. Neutral MILF Hotel. That's what it's all about right there, brother. I gotta try something. Watch this. Transference. The damage you take. Transference. The damage you take will be dealt to you. So we activate Genius Grant. Then we drop a Spore Bomb on you. Which gives us another use of Transference. The damage you take will be dealt to you. Drop a Spore Bomb on him. Transference. The damage you take will be dealt to you. Sedative cocktail. Where there's a will, there's a fucking way, bud. Whoa! He went to the moon. What's he doing over there on the moon? You know what I'm saying? We could do even better, man. Predictive bolted first. What did I even do? There was like a transference in there somewhere. Then a sedative mocktail, that's right. What a shot. That gives us one more mana. Three bolt Andrew. But first, transference. Targeting you. 3 bolt burst. Kills you. Time boost. If only I could get some units like close to each other. We still have an impaling vine too, huh? Well, I'm thinking like, what about a quick little transference? Put your damage on you. I'm just gonna be honest with you, it seemed like that did basically fuck all. I've been here from the start. I couldn't tell you what's happening right now. Weak. That's all I have to say about that. It's weak. I could tell you absolutely everything that's happening right now. Transference. Wait. How much? You got 2 mana? Time boost on Banks. Transference. Your damage goes to the rocket launcher. And then a sedative blast. Can't hit you? What do you mean I can't hit you? Because you're stuck on the fucking wall? Get a life, dude! Well, you're not getting the extra action then. You're getting the extra action. Because that also gives us a move, man. I mean, this is a gimme for a guy like me. Transference, the damage you take gets reflected to you. Now go bite the turret. They won't let me. Go bite this guy. Change form. And then you know what? Why don't you take an extra... I don't even know who's got actions anymore. Go ahead, take one, and then... knock this dude into yourself. Now, what are you doing? Was it the worst transference of all time? Now... consider yourself rocketed, kid. I didn't know there was another 2 doors. That's my bad. But, like, we're still doing pretty well, I'd say. Pretty good first turn. Terrific audience. Okay, we gotta... both doors are gotta get sealed up. That's a gimme. Probably start with the image generator, if I had to guess. Give him a quick charge. Not much damage on that one, but... oh, you fucking moved him, you idiot. Whatever. Charge him again. Charge him again. Charge him. Perhaps hit him with a Censorious Slam. Then... we'll figure it out. This has got to be a predictive bolt type situation. So I'm seeing the ones and I'm seeing the zeros. Are you going to deal with those shield generators? Nah, probably not. They're just not as... don't concern yourself with the shield generators. You go, oh, I'm dead. You got nothing to worry about when it comes to those. Do me a favor, defuse the mine. I need someone else to defuse the mine. I need you, or maybe perhaps you could just come over here and hit him with an Impaling Vine, which then gives me extra mana. I mean, now that you've used your predictive bolt, you could always come on, but fucking, there's lots of shit you can do, to be honest with you. You can static blast this fool. And, I mean, if it's fun getting into trouble, you should be having a bang-up time right now. Let's rewind that move, though, because I think if I come back here and grab the intel, we can instead chain bolts. Which refunds our action. Not that we can do anything with it. Go back. Take him back. Take him back to the past. Okay. Take the shot. Gale Grenade. That didn't do anything. Take the shot. Maybe, like, at least deactivate this one. That's not moving. Do something, man. Do something. What if I were to hit you with a time boost? Right there. Wait, Dolly has no charge. Okay. Then an Impaling Vine. It's got to do numbers on you, man. Yeah, okay. Banks, are you... what? Can I just... Y'all, I'm stupid. That's... I mean, you got so many tools in the toolbox. Sometimes it's easy to forget that you had like a socket wrench or something like that, right? Maybe a bit too much rewind in this game makes it too easy. Well, the caveat is that, like, if they're gonna take away the rewind button or make it like finite, they gotta cut the number of like interactions by like 20,000. Death's floors will send you out of a death's door. Wait, but how was I doing so much knockback before? I can't knock him back into the door, man. Can't knock him back into the door. I got nothing. You can chain bolt. Ah, you're right. I could grab the intel and chain bolt him. Chain bolt green. Now he's done. You seal the door. Perhaps you can't. Oh, it's already done. I've sealed any sealable doors. Who knew? Who knew? All right, what do you got? Someone's taking a nasty hit on this turn. Really, you got to get out of here, man. You can't even move that far, which sucks ass. I'm willing to let, like, my whole team die, basically. Start with a predictive bolt right here. I'm not even sweating that. You knock me out of the way, what do I care? Because you're gonna... Oh, but you're trapped. You guys are trapped now. You can't do shit. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You can't do anything. They won't move. They won't move anymore. Get shot in the head. Oh, but now they're gonna start to move again. Or not. Maybe I've broken them. Maybe they'll never be the same. That's fine for a guy like me, honestly. You know I shun fancy things like electricity. We do have lots of mana. Could always hit you with something like, you know, another sedative cocktail. Three enemies left. You're a very large Andrew. It's 155? Are you crazy? Get a life, man. I saw your League of Legends video. You got 20 kills in your first game. Why did you quit? A, mastered it already. B, hey, you seem to be having a great time on heroin. Why'd you quit? Because it'll fucking ruin your life, obviously. The literature is already out there, man. All right, don't be naive. Hang on, I gotta think. Why aren't you dead? Move me here. Turn off the shield generator. Generator? No, the action economy is not in your favor, man. Come on! It's just too much sometimes, man. It's just too much. I mean, a spectral skull is one of the few tools we got in the toolbox right now. I'm willing to put the whole system on trial, quite frankly. I don't think you die next turn. You get one turn left, right? All right, in the business, we call this beast mode. Never mind. No, we don't. In the business, we call this beast mode. We are presently beasting. No, we're not. You know what? Diffuse the fucking mind. See if I care. And then take a little time booster. Get a little extra action. Then, I don't know, man. I don't know. What do you want to do? What do you want to do, man? I'm moving down here then. Go ahead, kill me. Get charged on. Get knocked into the freaking wall. Get charged on. I know you're like, oh, you can't charge anymore. Oh, really? Yeah, that's true. That's pretty true. You can always static blast this guy. At which point he kills you. No, he chose not to. That's nice. I can charge you again. You really think I won't push you up against the wall for no reason, I guess? You're dead. Okay, one enemy remains. Or does he? Well, he does. He does. Hot swap me. Get charged again, bro. It's doing none damage. I don't know why I'm doing this. Hang on, you haven't moved yet. Oh, if you could just... Oh, I got an idea. Move me here. Static blast me. Really? You, honestly, you need to get a life more than anybody needs to get a life. Static blast me. I know you're like, what are you doing? That allows me to move here, which then allows me to execute a swap. And then if she could just get the fuck out of the way, that would be like a huge help for a guy like me. Whatever. I accept the outcome. I accept the outcome of my actions. I really need that mind to disappear, though. I got a whole game plan for that. Hi, Domo. Oh, we don't have any mana, though. Whatever, could you just, like, beast mode it? Well... in a manner of speaking. This is the part where we run. This is the part where we grab intel and swap, and this is the part. This game isn't over yet. Listen, kid. Seems like a long game. Yes and no. I don't have mana if I do that. You gotta grab the mana. You're on the right track. I'm sick of the puzzles, man. It's not their fault. I mean, except in like a literal sense, but I'm just like, I just wanna... I just want to put Overwatch on my last 2 units, watch this guy walk into 50% chances to hit, have them both hit, have him die, and then go back to base, man. And then go back to base. Play something else? Yeah, but we're like 2 missions from the end of the game, man! It is like, this is sunk cost fallacy, but I'm the motherfucker who sunk the cost. Hop in, bud. We do have to leave pretty soon. Which means I'm not gonna get a chance to eat my lunch. No! You still see me, huh? Just restart and disable shield gens? If I have to restart the mission, this game will not see the light of heaven ever again. That's one way. That is one way. That might be good. You're not wrong. At this point. You really... I refuse to believe it. I'm sorry. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe that you can't walk any further. It just doesn't make sense. You know what? Might get lucky. Okay, you fucked up your mind. Now all I gotta do is put myself in a position to get busy. We're so fucking close to greatness. You piece of shit. Walk across my field of view, you sack of shit. He won't do it. He won't do it. Get blasted. Okay, finally. You fell right into my trap, honestly. Kind of embarrassing for you. He won't do it. He's woke. I can't do it. I'm woke. That's it, man. That's it. Oh my God. Clean. Clean. Well done, honestly. Don't patronize me. Don't condescend to me, game. There's 3 missions left. That shit might have to wait till next Monday, man. I gotta amortize it out a little bit. We gotta get some group content. 1 to 1.5 hours left in the game. They honey-dicked us, man. Act 1 was like 90 minutes. Act 2 was like an hour. Act 3 was like 3 hours, but I was like, then we worked through that. We might have to call it, man. And the other thing, I'm not having a great time either. We might have to say, actually, we're not going to finish it. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I'm not even reading this shit anymore. I'm just... You could just crank it down to normal. I think it's more like I could just hit skip level 7 times. Get me out of here. Okay, that's the end of the stream today. I think for me personally, it would be better if it was just like... I know that people say this and they don't mean it, but like we really do need to make games shorter. I get it, the people waited a long time. They spend $20 on it. They want $1 per hour, even though that's getting like increasingly sort of ridiculous to ask for where we're in 2024. Average game should be about 45 minutes. It should be like, it's a platformer. Oh, wait, there's a gimmick. Use the gimmick 3 times. Use the gimmick in a way that you didn't anticipate ever having to use it to solve a puzzle. Fight a boss by jumping on his head 3 times. You get to the end, grab something, and then rewind time until you find out that you're the motherfucker who invented the atomic bomb in the first place. That's the ticket, man. That's the ticket. Yeah, if it costs like $5, that's why I'm pogging up over Fish Like. But you disingenuous motherfuckers were like, $5 for this? This isn't 2008, buddy. Okay, there's not 14% unemployment. You can't get a foot of salami for $5 anymore. This is 2024. That's what like a medium coffee's starting to cost these days. All right, Kate, what are we doing? Because you're not streaming, right? Or are you going to stream later? Stream later. My guy plays NES World Championships for 30 hours. You had 15 hours of Wizards is too much? Yeah, because it's like, you know, oh, you could fucking jerk off for an hour, but you can't even find 2 minutes to trim your toenails? Yeah, because jerking off feels amazing, dumbass. Trimming your toenails can be a bit of a chore. It could be a bit of a drag. Especially if you're like, damn, I just did this shit like 2 weeks ago. You can have fun for forever, but like when you're doing a chore, you get bored? Yeah, man. Obviously. You can do both at the same time. Now that I never thought about. All right, I'm going to send you to somebody. I think. I'll send you to Chiblee. Why not? Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I will see you tomorrow. Later!